Nah. 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 Where is my... Ah. Alright, chat's alive. Chat is working. Hello, hello, hello. We're doing the... I am doxing myself desktop catcher. Let me... This is basically a gorilla stream. Basically all my streams have been gorilla streams. Did Kara just start going live? Okay, that's fine. We're overlapping a bit. We do a little overlapping. Alright. Just in case anyone cares. I'll post it in the Discord. The Discord that isn't advertised anywhere. Ah! Oh, hello, Bunny. Hello. I saw you had a stream. I saw some clips of your stream. Hello, Bunny. Oh. Should I be muting my mic when I drink water? I know it's like been a billion years since I started like doing that, and like it's probably like something people expect at this point now. Oh, you saw, huh? Yeah, I did. Hi, Bunny. What am I doing? Do I even have my notes open? No docs. Mob abilities? Yeah, something like this. Something like this. Yeah. Turned off all the live tiles already. I should have had more faith in myself. Alright. Let's see. I've been doing a bunch of random shit off stream. For this game, a lot of like well, it was like 1 day's worth of movement refactoring, but now I can change the state of like a mob, and mob being rendered with a Godot node, and I can like change its state. I have a reference to the mob, and then I have a thing that lets me change the state of the movement state of the mob. Jover dog doxed himself. It's Jover. It's okay. It's not like I am big enough for it to matter at this point. Yeah, it's not like I actually doxed myself yet. But anyway, what I really want to do was like make it so I can add enemy abilities in like inside of Godot. In like what's it? Using the animation player. Because I just saw like well, I've been thinking about this before I saw this, but like I just saw Ultra Kill. There was an Ultra Kill devlog where they talked about the enemy behavior refactor, and the like system they set up seemed like really similar to Godot's animation player, where it can like change properties on a thing and call functions like from within like an animation timeline thing. I know your time zone, that basically means I know your home address. So true. So true. You're gonna come visit my house and send pizzas in like an hour. I'm already in his walls. Oh, hello, Cyclocust. Welcome to inside of my walls. Hope you're having a comfy time in there, in all the wall material. Oh man, I'm thinking of like the cases where people actually do like find stuff in their walls. Like there's a giant wasp nest or something, or like dead bodies, or like other weird shit. Send you pizzas. Oh, thanks Bunny. Thanks for the pizzas. What kind of game are you straight up coding it today? It's the same game I've been coding like the past few Godot streams. Wait, how many Godot streams have we done? There like 2 before this. I'm working on a game. It's called FPS Survivors for now, but I promise that's a temporary name. And it's basically like a movement shooter mixed with Vampire Survivors and like killing a ton of enemies. Specifically, I borrowed a few mechanics from Ultra Kill, like this coin. Oh my god, it missed. What the fuck? It doesn't even work. 0 out of 10 shit game. Oh, hi temp. Why did I just say oh hi temp? Hi temp, hi bunny, hi slick locust. Right now there's contact damage. I kind of want to change that for like the future enemies. Where like you like what was I saying? Change the contact damage, because like in OG Doom, right, like you can juke the pinky demons and that adds a lot to the gameplay. Like they don't just, you know, contact damage you. They look really friendly. Love the hunched over vibe. Yeah, I like took an animation from Mixamo and then I just super decimated the model. There's like an alien model and then I just like decimated all the vertices. Now it's like a super low poly thing. Oh, it's like kind of fucked up. Like I think in the back of their head there's like some weird vertices. Yeah, it does something weird. Anyway, that'll do it. Programmers. We're programmers. Of course we pick the easiest option for our developer programmer art. As opposed to like an actual artist who... People who start with art and then go into game development. I feel like there's a lot of like people like focused on the visual polish way earlier than like a non-art focused developer. If it isn't lazy, it isn't gaming. Game dev. Wonderful world of game dev. What's changed since last time? What do I even... Hold on. When was the last stream? I don't even remember when the last stream was. I think... Oh yeah, I added real coins, right? That was like... Oh, here you can see my time zone again. Last streamed a year ago. Yeah, it's been way too long. Okay, so I added the railgun. I added the railgun. I fixed the coin. I think it was like this commit that we ended last stream on. Let's see. So cleaned up the stats display a bit. Added crits. Wait. Or no, I already had crits. I added... What did I add? Crits on the weapons and crits on projectile weapons. Some balance tweaks, some controls. Oh yeah, I had like some friends testing the game and one of them said they were getting like single-digit FPS, so I did do one tweak. I'm probably going to do more tweaks for like performance. Where what was it? I switched from like continuous hit detection for projectiles to like just discrete steps projectiles in the enemy, then it hits. At least a week. It's been a billion years. Some railgun changes, some right, and a bunch of behind the scenes stuff for mobs, and a few bug fixes. Okay, whatever. You just saw all that. Some bug fixes. What was I saying? Nah. Wait, what was I saying? Fuck. What I had since last time? Some stuff. Hold on. Ah. Do you want this more zoomed in, less zoomed in? Just something like this. Okay. Yeah. Bug fixes are good. Performance stuff. Added. You can switch weapons with the number keys. One of my testers was complaining about that. And by testers, I mean people I know. Okay, what was I gonna do? I'm going to right, I had this system for enemy movement where I added like some signals where I added a system where the mobs can be Godot nodes, and these Godot nodes will have the entity that they're referring to in the simulation layer set here. And then I can like call signals that will change the movement state of that entity, and it's gonna be a bit slower, but it's gonna be like in performance wise, but it's gonna be a bit easier to like make enemy types. Is the music too loud? I feel like I feel like I'm feeling like the music's too loud, so nah. Okay. Free labor testers. Yes, my unpaid QA. Yopolino, hello JP said. It was fine to me. Oh, okay. I guess I could have switched it on the OBS side instead of on my side, or not switched it, or wait, what was I saying? Whatever. Whatever, I wanted the music quieter, that's why. Right, so I want to be able to do is like call animations on this, and then I wrote down this notes. Wait, you guys can't even see anything. Bobo, Bobo. Minataqua graduated yesterday. Man, I watched her a lot. I used to watch her Apex streams while I was like doing coding stuff. So she was like one of the early HoloLive members I really got into. I have a figure of her. It's not on display right now, but it's the was it like the sleepy time, like whatever, like casual bed wear kind of figure line that they did. It was that figure. So I was watching her like graduation live last night, and the VOD, because time zones. Gotta work me, I can't dodge. All right, that's more important than watching stream. You can watch the VOD, right? You can interact on the Discord that I like barely interact in. It's okay. It's okay. Prioritize yourself. Prioritize your obligations. Hit with the undodgeable. Wow, Neo. Sorry, did you want me to be more parasocial? No, you have to give up all your worldly obligations to watch my streams. No, if you really love me, then you would be watching streams 24/7. No pizzas. Oh, okay. That's okay. I wasn't feeling super hungry. I have a lot of leftovers anyway, so. I should rename the script. I should just test node mob. Yeah, let me rename the script. Who the hell is this voice sampled in this lo-fi copyright-free song that I put on? Neo already has my direct deposit. Gonna raid your fridge too. Oh no! No, he's gonna make sure I can't eat. No! It's okay. I was just watching like one of the Northern Lions librarian clips of like the DoorDash discourse on Twitter of like Northern Lion dunking on Twitter people who are like, no, some of us have depression and we're disabled and we have to eat DoorDash, or like we're too poor to go to the. Some of us can't afford to like not eat DoorDash, but like you're spending so much more eating DoorDash or something like that. Why did I start on that tangent? Oh, something about food. It's okay, I can just get more food. Okay. Alright, that's enough. I say that's enough distraction, but like honestly I'd rather the stream be more laid back and like chatting focused than focused on the coding. DoorDash will surely fix my depression with their charged up prices. I probably shouldn't be like, what's the word, playing this game of telephone where it's like Northern Lion remembering reading Twitter posts from people on Twitter and me remembering watching a Northern Lion clip about people on Twitter saying something dumb. At that point where we're like so many layers removed, that's like we're absolutely just like creating the person creating the straw man in our head and dunking on the straw man. I don't understand DoorDash, and thank God for that. Yeah, but like watching so much of Northern Lion clips, like how many bits are like based on the idea of like making up some dude in your head and then dunking on that dude. Because like the internet's a wild place. Like there definitely exist people who are like that, at least like maybe they're posting like that as a joke, but then some people take them seriously. I don't know, that's the internet. Yeah, his name is Neo. Some dude named Neo who like has the worst takes of all time. Oh my god. Can you imagine being a programming VTuber who rarely streams? Okay. What am I doing? Ability definitions. Do I want that first? Yeah, I should probably do that first. Yeah, I wrote this down, but I don't think I like the clear plan in my head is gradually fading away as I go on random tangents. So we're gonna need a script, but first I'm gonna need to organize the script probably. Honestly, I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put this. Enemy scripts? I guess so. Although it would probably make more sense for like each enemy to be in its own folder with like the enemy scene and the script alongside the enemy scene. That seems like way better than the hell I was trying to do with this scripts folder. Ugh. Used to DoorDash when it was new and not a scam. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Man, what isn't a scam nowadays? I was watching, there's a clip of Suisse talking about in New York trying McDonald's in New York and it being so terrible. And like the service, she asked for no pickles and they put pickles. On top of all the new food delivery apps for their deals. Yeah, that's when they're in the startup phase and their goal is to get more users over actually being profitable, but now they actually have to be profitable and now they have to actually charge money. Sustainable business plans, something like that. And then everyone in the comments of the clip was talking about how like, oh yeah, McDonald's is so bad in the US compared to like every overseas McDonald's, like everywhere but the US, even though it's like the McDonald's home country is so much better. And then a bunch of people were talking about like the Singapore was it the McSpicy or the McCrispy? Like Singapore has a really good chicken sandwich apparently. So now I'm curious. Japanese McDonald's is amazing. Can you like, if you were to put US McDonald's and Japanese McDonald's on like a tier list or a rating out of 10, do you have like a comparative rating for that? Can't get beer at McDonald's in NA like in Europe. You can get beer at McDonald's in Europe. Nice. That's like cool. Shit, I'm even more distracted. We're Zatsuing. This is actually just a secret Zatsu stream. Can in most places at least. McDonald's America is like a 5 on average. Taste is high, experience is low. Taste? I feel like every time I go to McDonald's I'm like disappointed, like, is this really worth $3 on the value menu? The value menu that used to be, I know like inflation and everything, but like used to be $1 way back in the day. JP is 9s and 10s. Damn. I want to get drunk at McDonald's. Go to McDonald's in the States, there's like families all around and you're drinking beer and getting super drunk. Pretty sure they put crack in their fries, they're great. Oh my god. My mom's always telling me how like they used to use animal fat for the McDonald's fries and now they don't, and now they're worse. Get drunk and take over the play place. Used to buy burgers for 40 cents at the dollar menu. I used to get a McGangbang for $2. Buy a McDouble and a McChicken. Put the McChicken in the McDouble. You got yourself the McGangbang. That's like the funniest shit to 2000s era me. I just ate a McGangbang today. Nice. Oh yeah, didn't they like... They had like a samurai burger or something? It's like triple patties in Japan. I assume that's like even bigger than anything on the US menu besides like... I guess there's a double quarter pounder, but that's not a triple, that's a double. Drunk me throwing an actual child off the top of the play place. Bro, someday! Only the strong survive. Or like, was it the scene from The Lion King? Long live the king. So looks more expensive these days, but it's great. Triple hamburger exists on the menu now. But do they have a triple quarter pounder? Samurai burger is like 2 burgers, but you can get it by night special where they double up patties. Whoa. Whoa. Double the patties? Oh my god. It's just the McDonald's Zatsu now. Triple quarter pounder? I mean, yeah, double quarter pounder is like already enough for me. I'm just like curious, like, is there anything in US McDonald's that like competes with you know what, let's Google it right now. Double cheeseburger buy is like 4 patties, 2 slices of cheese. Was it Samurai Burger McDonald's? Neo sponsored by McDonald's. Japanese McDonald's Samurai Mac r/Japanese foods. This from 2 years ago. Wait. 2024 McDonald's Japan Samurai Mac. Oh boy, am I... I'm reacting now. We're react streamering. Oh, my thing was a webinar, so I'm going to chill. Nice. Alright, this is just McDonald's Zatsu now. And I'm react streaming. I'm react-anding. Thank you, Tokyo Model Detective, for posting this video that I'm now blatantly stealing for content because react streams. Oh no, the patties! Okay, so that's like the double. Those like normal patties, not the quarter pounder patties. But they look bigger than like the American patties. At least last time I saw them. Oh, okay, cool. Damn it, you. Yeah, here we go. Not doing the thing that the stream is supposed to be. Is the Ninja Chicken Burger any good? We want a script called ability definition. And I think we can just extend resource. And this is just a data container. And we want an animation key. You know what? Let's give them a more descriptive name, because naming is so important. And I do want to like store some stuff on these. Oh, is it gonna be the same instance for enemy? That might be a problem. Oh well. Max player distance squared. Should probably swap these. Min, max. For distance checks. What would a McDonald's pizza look like? Oh, I've been seeing all these shorts from this one guy who does like weird pizzas. Like shit. How do I describe it? It's the guy who does like a something pizza. I like literally can't remember. I can't think of literally one example of the kinds of pizzas. The guy who rates everything 7 out of 10. Yeah, that one. That one. I guess that's just that just goes to show you the fucking YouTube Shorts, TikTok, ADHD brain, where like it's all just content into your senses and out the at the other end. Like I literally can't describe any single example of the pizza guy. Indo McDonald's have spaghetti with banana ketchup. I've had Jollibee's spaghetti. It's pretty good. So sweet. It's like the sweetness I wasn't I guess like I sort of knew that would be sweet going in, but like it's not something you experience usually in like the American diet. This needs a class name though. Hold on. Array of ability definition. Most Filipino food is sweet. I want to try banana ketchup so badly. Speaking of Indomie, I love Indomie mee goreng. It's so good. Yeah, Indomie with fried egg and literally whatever meat you have. Spam. I've had it with bacon. I like cook the bacon. I cook the eggs in the bacon fat, and they put the bacon fat on the eggs, and bacon, eggs, and mee goreng, and it's probably not very healthy, but it's delicious. Okay, and now we can have abilities on the animation keys. Abilities have a cooldown. I want to try banana ketchup so badly. Oh, whoops. I like unplugged my headphones. Yeah, people talk about like some people are like in food deserts and like it's hard to get certain types of food. But if you have Asian markets, then well, I guess not every Asian market is gonna have like banana ketchup. I mean, depending on the type of Asian market. I miss genuine real pho when I lived in California. Today is Friday. It's not Friday in California. Yeah, pho is good. I just reminded of the Northern Lion bit where he's talking about here I go referencing another Northern Lion bit because that's what's taken over my media consumption. When he's talking about like pronouncing food names authentically, and like I say pho because like if the other person asks what's like if I say pho and the other person asks what's pho, and then you say, oh, it's like Vietnamese soup with noodles, and you're like, oh, you mean pho, and then I have to be the guy. Although honestly I haven't really had that problem with like, I feel like everyone I know knows that pho is pronounced that way. Pho. Lol. Shit, what am I, the fuck am I doing? Abilities? Some kind of funk, use. Next available ability. Now, do we just loop over abilities? Hold on. I really wish I knew how to like navigate this better. I guess I'm just supposed to like close all the scripts I'm not using. That would make sense. Oh jeez. Ability definition. Right. So I'm not gonna store the cooldowns on the abilities. I'm actually gonna like, yeah, just have this ready bool and then like set a timer. Actually, create timer like adds it. No, there's just like a global create timer. But then this node is definitely like going to disappear at some point, so I don't want to like just add a global timer. So instead I'm going to be using like timer.new, right? Here we go, Godot docs. Timer. Timer. Create a one-shot timer without instantiating a node. Give scene tree create timer. Oh, and there's a one-shot pool. So what, I just do timer.new? And this is a node, right? So then I'm like adding it as a child of the node. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That's what I'm doing. It'll be like add child and then timer.new, and then it's a one-shot timer, and then one-shot timers disappear after they Oh no, it doesn't. Timer will stop after reaching the end. Oh, am I gonna have to add a timer for every ability? It seems not amazing. It's either that or I do what? Scene tree, create timer. And then the problem with that is this node is gonna die when the mob dies. And then the timer's gonna time out and then it's gonna call a callback and then the mob is dead. I don't want to have to deal with that. What am I concerned about? Well, okay, I should be concerned about performance, especially in a game like this. But like part of the reason I'm going with this setup instead of doing everything in the simulation layer is because it's gonna be faster to work with and like make changes. But I am concerned about adding like a timer for every ability and like having those timers constantly running. I guess if it's not running, then like it's not being processed and then it's like not taking up that much resources. Time to make an abstract class for abilities that has a timer built in. Great. Yeah, like I could attach the timer to the ability, but then like I'm doing a bunch of processing in script, and I imagine that if I'm using like the Godot's timer class, then that's like a native C++ thing, and it's gonna be faster than doing anything in script. But at that point, I might as well be doing stuff in Rust instead if I want to set like my own ability timer system, whatever. Or I could just use like scene tree timers. But then just check if the node is still alive. But that seems so wrong. Then we're not cleaning up the timer. So like it should be attached to the node, right? And I should add these timers as children. So like do a timer.new. And then add it as a child. And I could even remove the timer, like add to the timeout signal, like remove the timer, right? Something like what? Var timer dot new, timer dot one shot equals true, and then like timer timeout connect func. Do stuff, and then timer.queue free. What are you, Russian computers are beefy these days, no need to be nitpicky anymore. Okay, the premise of this game is movement shooter Vampire Survivors. And to me, one of the big things of Vampire Survivors is having a shit ton of enemies and stuff on screen. And so I'm like very concerned about performance because I'd like to have as many enemies as possible. Like at least on my computer, it can handle like thousands of enemies. I mean, it does get kind of slow though. Very slow. Okay, maybe this is too many. I should definitely lower the enemy cap. Better run on my Nokia brick. I'd like to think of it as like, I don't know. I'd like to target Steam Deck as like a performance benchmark, because if my assumption is that if it runs well on Steam Deck, it'll run well on like the majority of PCs. Vampire Survivors, good point. A few minutes behind, all good. How much stronger is the Steam Deck versus Switch? I mean, I haven't really tested out the Switch, but I do find myself impressed at like how well a Steam Deck can run certain games pretty frequently, I feel. All right. I would be a bad PC tester since my computer's higher and nobody cares about my PC, Mr. Potato. Hello, Mixin' Horror. Got the... What's the dog? Okay. What's the dog doing? Right, so like when we use an ability, then we're gonna do like a timer for that ability. For ability in abilities. We'll just create a function for this. Good software organization. It's an ability definition. And then we do like an export var animation player is an animation player. Dog yapping. I think Switch is currently 6 GB RAM, Steam Deck is like 10 GB. Is it really? Hold on, I got my Steam Deck right here. Surely somewhere in the menu there's a... Somewhere. System? About. Here we go. OS build, OS version, controller, BIOS, hardware, AMD custom APU, RAM size 14.47 GB. Oh wow. But that's like a, oh, and then 1 GB VRAM, 1024 MB. Neat. 2.8 GHz CPU, 4 physical cores, 8 logical cores. Yeah, that's like a quad core PC. That's like, yeah. New Switch coming though. Are they actually? I just haven't been like focused on console gaming for like forever. I think my last console is like the PS3. When we use an ability, we animation player dot play ability dot. Oh, it takes a string name, or it should be a string name. Actually, yeah, I should be using like a string name here, right? Forgot about the string name class. Yeah, that makes sense. Neo's favorite console to game on is Love Hands. Yeah, with that Ultra Kill mod. The official Ultra Kill, the official unofficial Ultra Kill buttplug.io support mod. There's been a new Switch coming for years at this point. I doubt the new one's gonna be that much stronger knowing Nintendo. Yeah. Hold on, timer does need to be like added to this scene tree, right? Let's read the frickin' docs. Where? What am I doing? Oh, right. If true, this timer will start immediately when it enters the scene tree. After the timer enters the tree, this property is automatically set to false. Okay, so you can't start a timer unless it's in the scene tree. Okay, makes sense. Ultra cool. New Switch will be way better since it's 10 years. I'm saying compared to modern consoles. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, mobile hardware... I feel like mobile hardware is like getting more and more powerful. And the bigger thing is like it's way more energy efficient. So I remember seeing articles and stuff. People are saying like servers are gonna switch to ARM CPU architecture. There's a Lethal Company plug mod, which I'd be too much of a coward to try. But you're thinking of trying it. But you're thinking of trying it. Okay. Ability.ready equals false. And then on timer timeout, ability ready equals true. And don't put be that evil on me. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I'll try to be more say-so. Try to be say-so Neo. I'll try to be the Kokorone Awayuki as opposed to Shuachan. Switch is cool in concept, it just sucks that the dock function is so overlooked. Some games worse. Some games run worse in docked form because they try and up the graphics. Damn it. This is why PC gaming. This is why I love PC gaming, because the gamers expect the developers to add the graphic settings so they can actually customize it. Love my Switch. I was thinking really hard to come up with something. Something involving the term Switch, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm being say-so. We don't need to be auto start. True. Dock Switch has a higher clock rate, but also goes from 720 to 1080. Huh. I'm like kind of surprised it can handle 1080p. Neo's a Switch. I feel like I did say that a long time ago in a stream. But, you know, more in the theoretical sense than like the practical sense. It can't. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like for UI or like playing video, then yeah, I expect like a tiny little mobile processor to be able to play that, hopefully. But for actually rendering a 3D video game, I'm gonna assume it's like rendering at 720p. I remember the PS3 was like that, where like most of the games were running at like 720p, and then only a few games that were like super simple graphics ended up being able to run in 1080p. And now you've got consoles trying to be 4K, and now you've got everything using like AI upscaling, DLSS frame generation, and everything looks blurry as shit. And games are running worse and worse. My webinar is over, Jesus, that was torture. Well, good thing you had this stream in the background to distract you from your webinar. Already set one shot, auto start. And then add child timer. What else? Timer dot. Timer dot process callback equals physics. They're on physics frame. So it's like everything in this game is on the physics frame. Oh, speaking of physics tick rates. Can't live out my 4K 10 FPS gameplay. I would live for my 500 FPS max 1080p. See if things being fixed. Fuck, I can't speak. Speaking of things being tied to frame rate unnecessarily, Risk of Rain 2 just had their new DLC come out. I played a little bit of it. I don't own the DLC, but my friend had the DLC and we played multiplayer, and there were so many bugs. And then I found out, like reading the subreddit in the Risk of Rain Discord, that there's like so the new DLC was like developed by Gearbox after Hopu sold the thing to Gearbox, and they're trying to like unify the console and the PC code bases. But one of the things they did was like tie every fixed update, like Unity fixed update in the game, like the update for the physics stick, they tied it to the frame rate for whatever reason. They added something on top that like calls the fixed update using the like every frame with the like frame rate delta time, and then it broke like a billion things. What is Tarkov doing? Figure out, Mix, let me know. Let them know too. Tarkov runs at 40 FPS, sometimes on 1080p with my 4090. At that point, I'd be suspecting a CPU limit. Like my game, which is very CPU limited. Why? I have no idea. I'm like, what did they do? Why did they do this? I mean, I can guess that, like, ridiculous deadlines is why the DLC came out with a billion bugs. Because like they didn't even like have a release date announced, and then they like announced, oh, it's coming out next week. And given the state of the gaming industry, I'm like assuming it's because the higher ups were like, okay, we need money from this now, so just put it out even if it's completely unfinished. And so it's like playable, but there's like a billion bugs. I mean, you could argue that a lot of the bugs are unplayable. Like one of the new items literally prevents you from completing the last phase of the Mifrix's final boss fight. I have a 13900K. My CPU should be good. Apply your microcode patch. Oh no. I'm losing faith in Intel. I want to switch to a 7950 X3D. Casually flexing his PC. Yeah, was it Intel 14th gen chips all have that issue with like the microcode issue where it's like overvolting and it's like literally destroying the CPU. Makes me glad that I went with AMD for this last PC I got. My current PC. Ah. I didn't set the time. Where is it? So there's time left and wait time. Okay, time left is like the read only property, but wait time is the time required for the timer to end. So the abilities cool down. Timers can only process once per physics or process frame, depending on process callback. Unstable frame rate may cause the timer to end inconsistently. For very short timers, it's recommended to write your own code instead of using a timer node. That was fake news. That was fake news. Oxidation was the real issue? For real? Ring bust was distraction? Serif patch out. Last I heard, there's no fix. I haven't been following, but if that's the case, I'm curious about it. Patches are out. God, all the information travels so fast nowadays. You read one thing online and you have no idea like where it came from. Oh, there was that one the post in it was like No Man's Sky subreddit where someone like posted a fake post about the new secret boss fight to see if like gaming journalists would take the bait, and then like a bunch of gaming journalist sites started posting articles about here's the new secret boss fight in No Man's Sky, and it was like taken directly from the Reddit post that added fake information. You got the patch when it fix my crashing, hopefully. And then what was it? It's like I always remember this anecdote of like map makers in before like the current era, like before like the internet information era, would like add fake locations in their maps to see if other map makers were like copying their maps so they could like sue. Remember the release of No Man's Sky? The guy was like, co-op is real, but then he faked it. The fake room that was brought into Nier Automata. Oh man, I just remember the long ass internet historian video on like the in good ending of No Man's Sky. Oh, and then H Bomber guy released the plagiarism video calling out internet historian. Did I feel like I already talked about this. I probably already did talk about this on stream, or like bring it up on stream. The internet historian plagiarism situation. The internet historian plagiarism situation is crazy. It happened like over a year ago, and I'm rambling about it. Gaming journalists are my favorite. I love searching up how to find something for a new game and getting paragraphs when it can be said in 5 words. God, yeah, the internet really... what's the word? Screwed up written media for like the entire world. I'm 99% sure game journalists are mostly AI content now. That's like a shit ton of the internet now. It's ridiculous. This sure is programming Satsu. Once it starts crashing, its RMA time is fried. Oh no. Oh no. Hope you can get the thing for warranty. Neo's chat is also fully AI based. Chat isn't real. Dead internet theory. Dead internet is true. What was it? When people who aren't into VTubers stumble upon like VTubers and like, oh, is this an AI? How many crashes though? It's okay, let's let's debug Bunny's PC issues. Let's figure out this Intel 13th 14th gen chip situation. Global signals dot entity. Something like that. Neil, let me test your game, so if it kills my PC, I can blame you. Oh yeah. I definitely won't put any malware. That's like a genuine concern of a lot of people now, especially with like game jams. I know Pirate Software has like a ton of shorts talking about like, or has like some shorts talking about game jam malware, how like they have to run every game in like a VM, and like ideally you can run it in the browser, but like you're downloading and running arbitrary code that someone else wrote. That's like the most dangerous thing you can do. All right, but I have my like reputation on the line, so like if you find out that I hack you because I sent you like a demo for my game, then you know you can cancel me on Twitter. But also there's like genuine scams, like people impersonating other people, that stuff like that could happen. That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, that could like totally happen. Jesus. Okay, time to brick a free KPC. It's downward decline when it starts, but they're hoping they'll survive after the CPU is outdated anyway. Pirate Software does a VM from the beginning. He's thankfully pretty smart, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm assuming that a web export is going to be kind of difficult for GD extension, which is what I'm using, so probably not going to be a web version of this game. I wish Thor was my dad. I wonder if that's the appeal of like to a lot of people, for like content creators in their 30s or whatever or older, is like the surrogate dad kind of thing. Wait, surrogate? That's probably not the right word. Oh, I'm thinking of like, oh, surrogate as in like the the woman who bears a child. But I guess it does technically can mean that. Alright, can you add Skype functionality to this game? /S? Oh, we were talking about like Twitch integration last time, like potentially that was something I wanted to do. It's the right word? Okay. Good, because I was thinking of surrogate mothers who like actually have the child. English language. English good. I'm a native speaker, therefore any English I say is correct, even when it's not. I always think about, oh, here I go making up another guy in my head, but like the European person who is better at English than most English native speakers. Or just like, I don't know, second language people in general who are like, know some aspect of the language better than like natives. People studying Japanese for like a billion years, and then I should put this video on loop. Background music. People studying Japanese for years and then like getting super good at a specific thing and like asking average native about it, and they're like, dude, what is that? I want Neo to be my surrogate mother. Oh no. Oh no. Not the mpreg. Not the flavor mpreg. Wow, we've gotten so much coding done this stream. Good thing I already like planned out all the stuff. Neo, I didn't tell you, but I have a Discord date coming up. I might have read the context in Ravi's channel. Quinn was it? Content creator for content for the funny. Good luck. Oh shit, never mind. Trying to get you jealous, Neo. Well, I'm so jealous now. Oh my god, I can't believe you submitted to a content creators thing for a bit and then are gonna potentially be featured in the video for the thing. You lurker. Yo Neo, what's up man? How's it going? Hello Pomp. Where I'm honestly doing more chatting than coding, but honestly I'd kind of rather have the stream vibe be that way. I am the lurker. I'm the lurker. I lurk. It's what I do. I eat, John. It's what I do. Garfield, you stupid fat cat. Neo, why don't you chat? It's in my nature. I've been lurking ever since I got addicted to Reddit as a small child. What you working on? I am working on an FPS survivors like game. I've done the rant about the genre name so many times, but like I'm doing Vampire Survivors meets movement shooter. That's video game. Get out the bushes, Neo. At least you weren't to the point where you're typing out the random shit we are saying. Would I be more entertaining if I was like, would it be better for community building or whatever if I was like a stream of consciousness posting random whatever on Discord? Or is that how I get doxxed? Yeah, by the way, I went to X restaurant, and then you look up X restaurant in the general geographic location that you've already nailed down with your spreadsheet on me, and then you find out my daily routine, and then you take a visit to my walls. Are you working on a specific system or mechanic? I'm coding enemy behaviors and types. Silver Neo has a subway in a city. I'm not that autistic. You guys know the... Why I say it like that? There's a story of a Japanese idol who got stalked because of a social media post she made where the stalker like identified the train station she was at based on the reflection in her eyes in the photo. And then she got attacked because of that. That's so fucked up. But like, absolutely a thing that can happen with like any IRL photos, right? If I wanted to live on somebody's walls, I'd ask. I remember that on JP. And then you would have to pay rent. True, yeah. Unless they're like really nice. It's okay, I can pay the rent. Alright, lovely living space inside of the walls for rent. You could be like the guy from episode 1 of Smiling Friends. Just like in the wall on the computer. Average city living area situation. There's some weird people out there. Can't imagine being a big female streamer like that. True, yeah. Good thing I'm not female. That guy was hilarious, yeah. Oh god, Smiling Friends. I feel like I'm already forgetting like all the season 2 episodes that happened. There's like the aliens episode, there's like the mad scientist dude with his brother episode. He was my favorite big female streamer. Big. But I can touch my elbows, there's nothing there. What the fuck am I saying? Get player distance squared. Float. Return. Is it game state dot player? No, it's player state dot. I refactored this. Distance squared to my global position. Put the unnecessary self there. When do we call this? I was thinking of having like a recurring timer. Smiling Friends is some of the better jokes I've heard in TV in some time. It is, it's just really good. It's just like, it's good in a way that a lot of TV shows haven't been doing. I know. We'll do a timer. And we'll do like a... ability check time. Timer dot auto start true. Timer dot wait time is ability check time. The Don't Know You Love Kids joke is one of my favorites. I love children, Charlie. I love kids. I love kids. Because it doesn't feel constructed like most TV shows. Yeah. I mean, I just kind of haven't been watching TV as much. I've been watching a few animes. I've been watching the VTuber anime. I love kids. I love kids. What am I doing? This is not a one shot, this is a repeating timer. Timer dot process and physics. Timer dot timeout dot connect use next available ability. And then add child timer. Oops. Wait, so timers do... Timers are affected by engine timescale. Just checking if they aren't like running in the paused state. Oh, but I guess it's like a child of the node, so then like the process depends on like whether or not process while paused depends on that, versus like scene tree timer has the process always false. End clip, thanks. Okay. God damn it. I can't be saying stuff like that after mentioning how much I enjoyed Idolmaster U149. It's a good anime. It's a good anime regardless of the... Okay. You do a pretty good Pim impression. Okay. Okay. I need... That's a perfect note to take an idle meeting on. I'm gonna BRB, regardless of don't worry about it. Right, regardless of the ages of the characters in Idolmaster U149. Definitely don't look up Idolmaster U149. Or do because it's a good anime. Please watch it because it's a good anime and not because of the ages of the characters. Speaking of, not this is on a completely unrelated note. Did everyone see Dogpack's new Mr. Beast Mr. Beast video? No. Where he's talking about like was it the culture and like certain employees and like being like sexual predators and being moved around instead of being fired. Bro went to the bathroom thinking about U149 sus. Okay, but do you really think... Do you really think I was that quick in doing anything sus? No, I haven't. Is it funny? Is it funny? I don't know. Do people find this like internet drama funny, or is it more like what is the appeal of drama? I guess it's just like a very natural human thing to want to know what's going on in like the community, right? I mean, if you try hard enough. Yeah, I think you'd have to be... Oh no. Neo jorked it in record time. No. No. The only way that would be possible is if I was like edging the entire stream. Oh, speaking of... Dr. K released a video on like the neuroscientific effects of gooning. The video is just titled Gooning. Internet drama is always funny. What you mean? No, I'm just saying, like, if something like that were to happen, like, it would be because... No! Yeah, can you elaborate? Nothing suspicious happened. I washed my hands and filled my water. That was it. Neo is streaming for different reasons. If he wasn't, wouldn't it be funny, chat? Would it be okay? No, we're not doing this. No, I'm trying to be say-so here. Even though I know, like, it's more entertaining if you like sort of lean into that sort of stuff. Yo, oh no. God. Washed his hands. Yeah, man, people going into bathrooms, using the urinal, touching their junk, and then not washing their hands. That's like messed up. Like, no, always you should always wash your hands at least, right? Like even if you're like not even using a toilet or a urinal or anything, like you should your hands have been out unwashed for a decent amount of time now. You should probably wash them anyway. You have a urinal? No, but that would be kind of neat if like you had an actual like urinal in your home, in your place of residence. I mean, unless like the only toilet you have access to is like a public bathroom. I wish I was a girl so I could mark people's foreheads like the Lion King. I don't know what to say to that. Alright. Alright, what did I just read? Simba. God, I feel like I don't even remember the last time I watched The Lion King. It was probably like as like a very small child. I have this one specific memory of like I was like 3 years old, and this other girl said something like probably not even to me and said I was a baby or something. And I'm like, I'm not a baby, I'm 3 years old. And I was like, really, like in my mind at 3 years old, I was like 3 years old is not a baby. That's like 2 years old, that's a baby, but 3 years old, no, I'm not a baby. And so I was like really what's the word, indignant about it. Actually, I have a lot of memories of like when I was really young. I heard that's because of I heard that happens because of trauma. How do you even remember that? Exactly. Like I have some really early memories of like crawling around on a carpet. And like I probably like that's probably not normal. It was the start of Neo's villain arc. Yeah, the original Slight. That was my Joker moment, being called a baby by a slightly older small child when I was 3. Now I'm probably going to be adding a bit more to the script eventually, but we're testing now, so This is the dash ability. It has a cooldown of 3 seconds. I should... It's a floating point number, it doesn't really matter. Alright, min distance, max distance. I know not to do deal wrong, he will never forget. Yeah, don't send me pizzas unless you're paying for them. If you're paying for them, then send me pizzas, but... Don't, geolocate me using every little detail that you have about me in the spreadsheet. I'll send you 2 and pay for 1. There's like a buy one get one. But like if it's a normal price and not like a special deal price or anything, that's probably gonna be still kind of expensive. Chaotic evil. And then charge back. No, no, no. But I have seen the Pirate Software short where he talks about like people harassing streamers by like sending a bunch of tiny donations and then charging them all back, and then the streamer has to like pay a fee for every single one. That's fucked up. That's pretty fucked. That's just pure evil. It's pretty fucked. That's nasty. Time to donate to Neo. Oh no. On the donation link that doesn't even exist. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll just stick to YouTube. But I mean YouTube also takes like a 30% cut, so it's more like, do you want the risk? Do you want like to bear the risk yourself and pay just whatever PayPal's business fees are, or like do you want to give YouTube that money? Give YouTube that 30%. It is 30%, right? I know Twitch's cut starts at like 50-50, right? But Twitch does have like a bunch of features that are nicer for streamers. Gonna start up on Twitch, don't think I'd like YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. Like, 1, thumbnail making. 2, like the vibe. YouTube takes 30%, what the fuck? Yeah, and that's like... What was I saying? It's kind of normal for a lot of these platforms, right? Like Steam takes a cut, YouTube takes a cut, Twitch takes a cut, 30% before Apple users. Twitch killed it for me, 5 minutes of pre-rolls. I haven't seen... actually, I know YouTube was like getting around adblock for a while, and it seems like uBlock has updated. But they did kill ad blocking on Chrome. So I'm using Brave browser, which is Chromium based, but it still has like the ad blocking support. So that's nice. Pre-rolls are set by the streamer. Yeah, it's the streamer's fault. Evil streamer trying to they're making up for all the people with ad block by just spamming ads at the people who don't have ad block. PS doesn't do Pirate Software, doesn't do pre-rolls. Yeah, every time I like when the ad blocker isn't working and like I see pre-roll ads on Twitch, I'm like, nah, fuck this. Like, I'm already wasting time by like watching content like this. If you're gonna waste even more of my time, like why should I even watch this? The streamers kill Twitch for me then. Oh, hold on. I have the timer. I love descriptive function names for ability in abilities. Ability dot max player distance squared. I mean, I should probably like... Yeah, it's fine. It's just a data container class. It's probably fine. Is there not like a float square root? I mean, there's the power function, but I guess I can do that. I wouldn't set pre-rolls if I had ads, but I don't also need money from streaming, so I doubt I'd ever do ads. Yeah, it depends on your goals. Like, if you are 100% doing this as a hobby, but like if you're doing this as a hobby and like you get big enough, like then there's the potential for making it into like a significant second source of income. If that happens. If that happens. Need a good Twitch ad blocker. Yeah. I think I might have like multiple Twitch ad block extensions, so I'm not sure which one exactly is the one I'm using. Yeah. If random 4-view stuff happen, then ads be upon you. Yeah, if you're 4 digits, like you'd be dumb not to to start monetizing at that point, right? And then you get really big. Didn't Aqua's graduation stream had like what 750k live viewers and made like 300k USD or something, but like something around that, or like was it like 230k USD? I'd sell out easily. I'd love to quit my job. Yeah, fair, understandable. Yep. Yeah, you gotta clip farm and femboy max. The average lewd femboy VTuber clip. That's how you get big. That's how you get numbers, or something like that. Although I feel like that's like VTuber clips in general. Almost 800k viewers, yeah. Is that your plan, Neo? No. If it happens, it happens, right? I'm not like actively trying to be. Yeah, I'm just trying to like be myself, you know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Squared and. This is ugly, so I'm splitting it up into multiple lines. That's also kind of ugly, honestly. I'm not sure I even like that with the indentation. If I do it like that. It is your plan, but you're it soon. Blue Neo get views equals profit. Yeah, I'm about to start selling out and subscribe to my Fantia or whatever. Neo OnlyFans. I'm gonna start doing the lewd audio ASMR. I'm gonna start advertising on YouTube with like barely safe for work. Well, probably not safe for work, but like barely within YouTube guidelines ASMR streams. Oh no. But like I mentioned like following a bunch of ASMR VTubers and stuff, and like a lot of them are oh, one of them was it Nako. had like a live event that had to be canceled due to threats against the live venue. It was like completely unrelated, but that happened. But also she had to take down like, or private a lot of her ASMR videos out of an abundance of caution, because like other ASMR VTubers are getting bonked by YouTube for doing stuff like that. Neo Fansly, do you watch Good Boy Hypnosis ASMR? I don't like actively seek it out that much, but I do enjoy a good like hypnosis ASMR. You look like you do. Neo prefers jealous boyfriend ASMR. No. 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 I've got coding. I just hate how this looks. I just wish that... No, this is the style I like. No. Okay. Look at me wasting all this time on freaking code style. Like, who gives a shit? Man. Like, what are you doing? Bro. Yeah, that looks right. I guess it's just, you should be animation. New animation, dash. How many VLR girls do you follow? There's the one who started showing up in like my YouTube shorts and like in my recommendeds. Forgot her name though. And I haven't like listened to her ASMR. Actually, I started watching her stuff from not the ASMR stuff. I say watching, but like I've probably only seen like 2 videos from her. 2 YouTube shorts from her. So does that really count? Does that really count? Okay. Actually, no, I shouldn't be. Delete animation. Also, this should be like, yeah, for some reason the mob positions are like centered at the bottom. I should probably change that or something. I don't know. That's our test node mob. Might as well. Since we're, you know, testing the mode, since we're testing the node mob, might as well add a spawn for it. Alright, now we can do the thing. Now I can actually see some progress on this stream that started like 90 minutes ago, and we've coded like one thing. Well, 2 scripts, I guess. Yep, they're following. They sure are chasing. Gah. Lovely. It's been an hour and a half. What the hell? Yeah, I'm surprised too. Is this the power of Zatsu? Of just barely focusing on the thing that you're trying to do and just chatting. It's like basically a chatting stream. Hold on, Among Us. It was like a really old test enemy before I even moved to like the simulation layer. Okay, I really need to like reorganize some shit. So like scenes, not ECS, not this, node render mobs. Oh, here's the test node mob. New scene, 3D scene. Charger mob. Mob charger. Charge mob. Mob. What am I saying? We need an animation player. We need a mesh. We need a material so we can animate it, or like animate the visuals for the material is what I'm planning to do as like a placeholder animation. And you know what? Let's make him unshaded. This dude is unshaded, and I don't know what to color him. Actually, no, I'm feeling Cerberus Ultra Kill. Let's make him like kind of gray or something. Although Cerberus does have like textures. Whatever. Damn, I'm liking this lo-fi playlist. I feel like I haven't listened to like lo-fi music in a while. Inherits. What's it called? Node mob? Scripts. Big enemy? I probably should make this big. Make him tall at least. Did I really not set a frickin' class name on this? Class name node mob. Extends node mob. There we go. So right now I think my enemy collision supports up to like 2 meters wide. 2 units. Oh my god, the capsule became a sphere, holy shit. And then like arbitrary height. So yeah, I could totally make a big ass guy like this. Should be taller. Big ass. Huge ass. The pill, the med, the daily dose. Among Us. Wait, no, I'm editing the test node mob. What am I doing? You. Alright, you're gonna be big. Big. This is your daily dose of huge ass. Alright, here's our mob. Here's our animation player. Here's our thing. Open the side thing. And I do want a function that I could call like a set movement chase. And it's like global signals dot entity chase. Emit with the entity. Entity dash emit with entity velocity. These are like the 4 entity movement states that I've added. Chase is the same as follow, except follow adds like a minimum distance that they try to keep from you. And then dash is like they dash in a specific direction until you change the movement state. Func set movement state stop. Entity stop. Emit with the entity. Okay. Okay. Cool. What am I doing? Let's see. I'm gonna want a dash speed float. And then I'll add like a utility function func get to player. Returns a vector 3. Turn player state dot position minus self dot global position. Should I normalize this? Nah, I'll let the caller normalize it. Neo keyboard ASMR. I didn't even know if that was picking up the mic. I guess the mic is connected to the mic stand, and then the mic stand is like connected to the desk, and then my keyboard noises are going into the desk, but also, yeah, keyboard. Yeah, keyboard. Yeah, keyboard. I love keyboards. Every time a VTuber mentions something about the keyboards, I want to know what their keyboard is. Actually, what was it? One of my a friend was like looking at HoloLive keycaps on Etsy, because there's like one official HoloLive keycap set for like a concert or something, but then there's like a bunch of custom HoloLive themed keyboard caps that keycaps that people have made. So they were looking at like a Narissa one. I just want a function that I can call from the animation player, so I don't need like the arguments or whatever. Noissa, HoloLive Advents, Devilish Diva, Narissa Ravencroft. Was it one of those keycaps that aren't even usable? No, it was like real keycaps, I think. Let's see. Narissa Ravencroft keycaps. I'm sure I'll find them. Etsy market. There's a whole Narissa. Wait, it's called Narissa Ravenscroft on Etsy. The freaking Google search took me to this. Okay, I don't even know if these are like some Chinese something or whatever. Nah. These keycaps. Those look really nice. It definitely has her face on them. I feel like I'd like a bit more, something a bit more subtle for like the spacebar or whatever, but it's nice. And they're PBT. Better than the AVS, that gets the AVS shine on them. That one's an ad. That one's an ad by the Etsy seller. The first listening. Alright. The day we lose Neo keyboard sounds is the day I cry. I mean, that'd require me to like change my mic setup properly, so. I mean, I already have, I'm using like a dynamic mic. I'm using the Shure SM58. And it's like pointed away from the keyboard, but I guess the keyboard still gets picked up. Those are nice. Keep her face on the keyboard so I can hit her. You want your Oshi's face on your keyboard so you can smash her face with your thumb. Nice. Self dot set movement dash with self dot to get to player dot normalized times dash speed. Okay. Neo has that keyboardism. It would be an imposter if there isn't a keyboard ASMR. I got a lot of tisms. Like people getting annoyed at people using words like tism to describe autistic traits. Not necessarily like autism itself, but like traits that are like associated with autism. I'm starting to think more and more that there's like, well, I mean, I guess this is already sort of known in that there's like it's called a spectrum of like the autism spectrum, right? But there's like definitely a layer in there that's like what's the word before like subclinical, right? Like before it warrants like an actual autism diagnosis, where like you're just slightly a little quirky, right? It's better than my League-tism. Good thing I never got into League. Oh, but Valve is making their new third-person shooter MOBA game, Deadlock. That looks kind of cool. I remember like some people describing it as like TF2 meets MOBA a while ago, but like I just have never really gotten into any MOBAs. Not yet. Yeah, it's not released yet, but like the I guess the press embargo or whatever, people can cover it now. It's been like quote unquote announced in that there is like literally a store page up, except like everyone already knew about it because people were like leaking stuff about the closed beta. Neil, let me corrupt you, play League. No! I have a stream of it up right now, seems fun. Deadlock is just Valve's version of Smite. Yeah, we're content maxing. Content maxing. We're watching 10 streams at once on the Hollow decks. It's a lane MOBA. If anyone wants Deadlock, I can invite you. I have it and played it. Oh, neat. Just Valve's version of Smite. Maybe. If you want to send it to me, I'll take it. But I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna. I'll probably play it at least once. I'll take it if you have infinite keys. I didn't know why people kept saying TF2 meets MOBA. It's more like Monday Night Combat meets Paragon. Well, that's the thing. I've never played either of those because I never really got into like MOBAs in general, or like the other types of MOBAs that people have been. Yeah, there's like a lot of like what's the word? I have infinite invites. I think everybody does. Oh, so it's like it's like the gas they give us in TF2 where it just spreads. It's like what was it? I remember seeing Monday Night Combat and like Super Monday Night Combat around the time that those games were coming out. And then it seems like the non-MOBA, the MOBA meets other genre trend just kind of stopped being as big of a thing. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose I need like a dash length. Do I? I mean, I guess that would be nice to set it as like a variable in the script, but like otherwise it's attached to the animation. That's It's Steam friend invite only, and I have to do it from the game main menu. Trying to dox my Steam account. It's okay. I don't know. What am I doing? Oh right, I want to add like a dash ability. A dash with a cooldown of 3. Animation player has an animation called dash. And we'll do a call method track. Stop, set movement state stop. So that's like the preparing to do it. And then 0.5 seconds dash. Oh, you can set arguments in the thing? Oh, okay. Neat. Kind of dumb how it works, not gonna lie. An old TF2 conference said to me. Probably make it harder to sell invites. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. I've invited like 20 people so far and do my part. Nice. That's nice. That's cool. Yeah, it's kind of funny how it seems to be spreading around. But yeah, I'll take a key. I'll take an invite. After the stream, I guess. You can just let me know on the Discord, the super secret club Discord. How long should the dash be? And then go back to chase. You guys got secret Discords. No, just the flavor Discord. DM me on Discord Steam account. Okay. Hold on, I'll just do that now so I don't forget. All right. Oh no, someone did clip the thing. Bunny. I searched Bunny on the Discord and saw Bunny is a femboy. Ah. No, it's because I have streamer mode. I don't even know if you're online on Discord. Oh wait, no, you're here. Okay. Okay. Now hold on, let me enable streamer mode again. Set a keybind? I should probably do that, yeah. Okay. Oh, hello, Rez. Hi, Neo. I think that's it. What am I doing? Okay. How goes? We're chatting and mostly chatting and not like mostly chatting. That should be it. This mob charger. Okay. Now it should have the charge just without animations. Okay. And now name this charger, what am I doing? What am I doing? Being distracted, that's what. Alright. Add a new renderer. Load the... Oh god, where the hell did I put it? Node renderer, mobs, charger. Alright, there we go. Alright, the node renderer entry, and now we need the mob definition. Charger, node key, charger. Neo said he loves kids and then called me a fanboy and he's worked 20 minutes in the game in 2 hours. So true. So true. Yeah, this is actually just a Zatsu stream. While I pretend to do work. Okay, I've done a little bit of work. But honestly, I'd rather the stream vibe be more focused on chatting than work. That's an ability. "10 lines per hour." Holy shit. We just fucking killed the game. We broke it. Attempted to initialize invalid bits as an entity. Oh, neat. Great. I love Zatsu, Charlie. I love Zatsu. Oh, great. I guess that means... Oh, wait, no, I know why. Never mind. It's because of the mob definition here. Did not set the mob type to node mob. That's why. And then the collision. I want this to be kind of big, right? It's already big. 1.56. I'd be going insane if this wasn't like, if I wasn't trying to just mostly make this Zatsu focus. Is it even? Oh, that's big. It sure is. Going insane for content? True, yeah, this would be better if I was going insane. I need to put more pressure. I need to set like a a timer or something, but then I won't be able to interact with chat. I have to set like 2 separate timers to like make sure that I'm interacting both with chat and actually getting stuff done. Go full try hard this stream. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's like using the ability. So like that's kind of a problem, man. Integer when an enum value. So audio stream player 3D dot. Ah, fuck. Okay. I mean, that whole ability is supposed to like oh, it's big. Okay, it's supposed to have a cooldown of 3. It's supposed to... Oh wait, it's because it's not being set as ready, right? Ready is default to false. Okay, ability dot ready equals true. Well, they probably shouldn't. They should probably like start on cooldown after they spawn, right? Ability dot ready equals false, and then do the create ability timer ability definition. Yeah, something like this, and then just yoink yoinky sploinky. Okay, I don't even know what that means. Self create ability timer. Yeah, do that. Ability ready for false. Create ability timer of ability. Okay, so it'll start on cooldown, but then it'll do the thing. It'll time out and then it'll do the thing. It'll do the thing. Okay, wait 3 seconds and they should dash. Holy shit, it did the thing. Yeah, it stops for 5 seconds and then it dashes, or like something. The yoinky sploinky is that dumb meme song. I haven't even heard it. I just heard the phrase used. I'm like, oh, I'm so out of touch. I'm a boomer now. I'm a boomer. I'm going crazy. Yes, create a reset tab track. Insert a key where it's red or something. And let's make this animation like slightly longer. .2 seconds. Oops. Yeah, do that. Neo boomer early. No, Neo always make me feel old. It's okay. It's a natural part of life. It's something. Make him RGB. It's okay. These are just like placeholder testing things. All right, you. After 3 seconds, you have your dash ability. Much more readable. I feel like there should be like way more acceleration at the beginning. And I've been drinking a lot of water. So I'm gonna be right back. Totally normal. Idle meeting, bathroom break. Okay, beer. Yeah, it was a totally normal bathroom break. Nothing weird happened at all. Totally normal. Totally normal. Now I'm approaching that like stereotypical femboy voice. What the fuck? What am I saying? What am I doing? What am I saying? Okay, I want the initial part of the dash to have like way more acceleration. Like Potato's movement is actually like really simple. Like with there's like pretty much no acceleration deceleration for stuff like this. But like this dash is like slow. I need to like set the velocity initially to that. So actually I think we'll be going the simulation layer. Or entering the matrix. Here, set movement state dash. I'm gonna have to open the Bevy docs. Bevyengine.org. Entity commands. I want to set a value on the velocity, set the current velocity, and not like replace the thing. Can I like get mute or something? Get like a mutable. Rebar retain, try insert. Log the components. I guess it's a query. I guess I have to use a query then. I guess that makes sense. I guess that's fine. Right? So it'll be like, yeah. Oh god. Why is my NeoVim so slow? Mute query. query for a velocity. I genuinely have no idea why my DFM is running this slow. Oh god. Hold on, I just want to like reopen this. Yeah. Okay. Vel, mute Vel. Oh no, it's happening again. I think Rust, the Rust thingy is just super slow. Goes query dot get. Get mute. Okay. So it's actually at okay mute vel equal query dot get mute entity. Else return vel dot cur equals wait shit. Entity fuck. Okay, finally it looks like the language that we were loaded finally equals vel. Good. No, we don't have current previous velocity. Wait, then I could just do entity commands insert vel. Yeah, screw that. We'll just do that. Make. Oh boy, it's compiling time. Now I have an excuse to Zatsu. You can't say that word. Which word? He has the pass. Oh no. Was this when I said femboy or am I? Was it something else? I love watching all the compiling happening. The agenda, if you will. The agenda. The agenda. Oh god, I remember playing like Cards Against Humanity in high school and like the gay agenda. Playing the gay agenda card. Oh, query. Yeah, the word query. Perfectly normal word to see in the context of an entity component system. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It was query. Alright, thanks. I'm like spinning in my chair. Look, you can see see my head rotating as I spin totally normally in my chair. You are welcome. Thank you, bunny. I feel like my voice is getting worse and worse. Am I breathing? Am I living? Is this living? Is this what it's like to watch Rust compile? Yes, probably. I haven't like compiled it in a while. I think it's like redoing it from scratch. Oh no. Only a what? Have I what? Have you heard Sick by Yuyo Yuppei? Is that a Vocaloid producer? I feel like I know that name from like the rhythm game song that like sounds like a happy children's song, and then it turns into like some kind of horrifying death metal something. V-synth metal. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. No, I don't think I've heard that song. Or at least I don't recognize the name. What have I been listening to recently? I just keep listening to like the same songs, the same like Orange Star and Kaideki Bear, and then like covers by like Mafu Mafu and Wolpus Carter, and some VTuber covers. Oh yeah, I was listening to Kaisei a bunch by Orange Star because of the Start End cover that came out like a week ago. Sayonara, I love you, sore de subete. 終わってしまうような僕らじゃないだろう。Maybe someday I'll actually take the time to record a cover or something. Is this the awaited karaoke stream? I'd like Neo Karaoke. I'd like that too. But actually, I kind of just want to like practice that one song. But like, I'm gonna fucking scream really loud, which I guess I'd have to do either way if I want to sing something like that in the original key. Should we do one impromptu karaoke? What's your favorite songs? I used to listen to a lot of like Kaideki Bear, and then like Dekonina. Like just the ones that were super popular at the time was like Vampire, and I listened to Venom a bunch because of Mafu Mafu's cover. What else? Asu no Yozora Shokaihan, also Orange Star. Mawaru Soda Usagi, also Orange Star. Do you mostly like Japanese music? Yeah, probably. Like a lot. I've spent a long time listening to like weeb music because I was into Osu. And like I guess that was technically how I first started listening to like Vocaloid songs. But then I only really got into it with like playing Bang Dream and playing the Vocaloid covers in that one, and then listening to Utaite's like Mafu Mafu especially. Do you still play Osu? It's been like a while, but I play it occasionally. But I haven't played it in like a while now. I have a band I met when I was abroad that I tattooed an album cover on my forearm. Neat. I'm the kind of person who's like extremely averse to any lasting decision like that, so I'm probably like never gonna get a tattoo because like there's nothing that I'm so completely sure that I'll care about that I actually want to get it like tattooed on my body. But I respect tattoos. Some of them are cool. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh god, can we talk about Well, it's my stream. let me ramble about what was it? I was listening to I mentioned the Northern Line bit earlier where he was talking about like the pronunciation of faux versus fa, and like at some point it becomes like an overcorrection, like you're being weird if you're pronouncing it the right way, like you're out with friends and you're in the US and not Japan, and you're like, hey, let's go to karaoke instead of saying karaoke. Then you're the weird one. I'm so pale that I'm just a good canvas, so I was curious how watercolor art would look. Ooh, okay. That looks very nice. Watercolor is cool. Not going to get chat's names tatted on your forehead. Oh no, is that the donation incentive? It's like the thing where you write on your body. The thing that the lewd streamers do. What was I saying? Osu. The pronunciation of Osu and how it's like os, or like for the longest time the welcome to Os, like announcer voice pronounced it like Os. And like, okay, if your argument is that okay, the original Japanese pronunciation is like os, like the u is like unvoiced or whatever, or like silent, then like okay, you might as well at that point, if you're not going all the way, then like your pronunciation of the O vowel is incorrect, because like English uses a rounded O, but then Japanese uses an unrounded O vowel. Osu being called Os is a new thing. It was originally called Osu. I mean, it's okay. It's based on the name like Os Tatakai Oendan or something, right? I've never heard it pronounced that way. I remember people like arguing about this. Like part of it is the welcome to us voice saying it like that, right? Yeah, the intro voice. Yeah. But it was added later. It's a Japanese thing where des is... I read desu as des immediately. I'm too Japanese pilled. I'm too Japanese brained. The Japanese thing where desu is said des. Yeah. It's actually like a really important, well, not like important for like you'll still be understood, but like if you want to like sound closer to like a native, then it's something to pay attention to. It's the vowel devoicing thing. But anyway, like this is a game in like an English speaking context, like it's like it sounds kind of weird to read it as os. Holy shit, we're done compiling. Okay, so now the initial dash should be faster. Os. I used to play it so much. Me too, that game was like my life for a short period of time. Glad I escaped. It's kind of like anything, right? If it's taking up too much of your life. Now to escape League. Speaking about League, I should play it today. Oh no. Okay, I like that. The dash behavior. Oh shit. It like ramped off of the enemies. That's hilarious. It's also like freaking huge. Maybe it shouldn't be that big. I feel like it should be a bit shorter actually. So let's make it a bit shorter. Maybe not that short. Yeah, 5 sounds good. Now it's 5 units tall. And now in the simulation we change the mob definition so that's 5 units tall. As long as it's with friends and not ranked. I've been teaching Soren how to be better. Good luck with that. I've seen those Nikos plays. I refuse to get into League. My brother played it, my friends have played League. He learned last night that Rek'Sai couldn't see when she was underground. We are getting progress. Oh, did it like... Oh, because it's stuck in the enemies. And then it's like ramping off of the enemies and flying. Oh, that's crazy. Get in there, Neo. I did some coaching before. You'll be a pro in no time. Oh, Neo. The one pill was like, my people need me. I love that. Please never remove it. Flying enemies. I do actually want to like make it so enemies can like jump and stuff. But I think the push force is like becoming kind of a problem. I need to set like enemy mass or something. So then like the bigger enemies are heavier and like don't get pushed around. Funny simulation flings are the best things. Need to make a hammer we can fling enemies on kill. Would be funny. You know what? Hold on. Let's commit this. I tried to send you an invite, Neo, but you aren't a real person, says Steam. Oh, that would make sense. Because I haven't technically bought anything on this account. Alright, that's fine. You don't have to invite me. Nah. Or wait, no, I do have friends on this account. Oh wait, no, wait. Okay, you did add. Okay, you're there. You're in my friends list, but then you can't invite me to the game. To Deadlock. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I got the limited Steam account. Yep. Further proof that this isn't my main account. Neo isn't real. What have I been doing with my life? I'm just a collective hallucination. This stream, all of chat, it's all just a collective hallucination. It's not real. Nothing's real. Nothing is real. Everything's just made up. We live in a society. What am I saying? Oh, right. I wanted to add... Huh. Thing. Mobs should have mass, and that mass should impact their This is where you need Streamlabs so I could donate $5 so you could buy something legitimize your Steam account. Not born as Neopolino, it's all a lie. It's all fine. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to invest anything in this stream other than your time. And don't forget to like and comment and subscribe for the algorithm and boost my numbers up. Numbers. Nothing matters but numbers. Must become the biggest streamer of all time. Make that dollar. Okay. The reason I do things is because I want to, Neo. That's good. That's a good way to live life. I thought shitposting was a prereq. Something like that. What am I doing? What am I saying? Mob collision. Right, mob bot collision. Okay, so yeah, we can put that in the mob definition. So like, or should I just put it in like the knockback scale? What if I just, you know, made the mob collision separation the same as the knockback scale? Oh no, Neil, the streamer is a shit poster. Hold on, other vel. Let me rename this actually. No reference. God damn it. God damn it. Load. Load, you bastard. Load, you language server. Yeah, we can just multiply this by times other mob definition 2 dot knockback. Knockback scale. Oh no. There, I don't even have to add like a mass or anything, but I guess that's what the knockback scale kind of already was. The second compile, so much faster. This has been a good stream for clips. Saucy clips. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, dash through these enemies now, Mr. Big Mob. And then it ramps over the enemies. It is pretty crazy, it's like it's jumping at you. Now it just needs like an actual here, should I make this an Among Us? Like the other one? Amogus. Amogus. I don't even know if that's front. Make you unshaded. Alright, here's your Amogus. Like slightly grayish. I don't know. Alright, we have gray we have gray astronaut. New Amogus stream 1. Oh, it could be like Prolime's first video where it's like an Among Us collab and there's no one. Alright, let's make sure it's facing the right. That is not facing the right way. Or it's not rotating at all, actually. What? That's crazy. Oh my god. I can't believe the node mob doesn't have rotation. Did I even did I ever mob rot? No, it does have a rotation, it's just, wait a minute. No, it does have a rotation. It has a rotation. It has a rotation. Okay. No, like actually, what the hell? Print, self-dot rotation. Should be the node 3D, that mob charger node that's getting rotated. Get rotated, idiot. Alright, dash at me. That was 0, 0, 0. That's also 0, 0, 0. Oh, they are synced. Oh, they are. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. And also they're stuck. Yeah, one isn't dashing because they're sharing like the same instance of the script or the abilities or something. Or did have a feeling this would happen. Neo is my favorite sussy baka. Okay, that's one problem. Is the shared script. The other problem is this rotation issue. Seriously, what the hell? I wrote the code. I should know what's going on here. Alright. Except that's not how it works at all. I wrote the code and I have no idea what's going on here. And let me print the entity too. Just to see. Standard coding experience, yeah, so true. So true. That's how this works. If you do karaoke, you need to do the Among Us version of Buddy Holly by Weezer. There's an Among Us Buddy Holly. I see. Oh, only one spawned. Hold up. Come on. Come on. One spawned. Okay, let me just adjust the spawns. Alright, spawn more. More. I'm like really curious as to what Among Us Buddy Holly is. Oh, those are two separate dashes actually. 3. What the? 1, 2. That was a real dash, that was a real dash, that was a fake dash. Okay, but their materials aren't unique. Okay, that's probably why. Material. Make unique. I feel this sense of morbid curiosity is making me want to listen to the Among Us Buddy Holly just because I want to know. Someone uploaded a version to SoundCloud during the Among Us craze. Oh boy. Seriously, what is this? This material, right? This material is unique. This mesh, make unique, recursive. Ah, there we go. Okay, surely that's what we need. It's real bad, I can send it to you, but I love it. I learned about it from a Stardew girl streamer singing it. Set it as your ringtone. Alright. Guess I gotta listen to it now. That's not what I wanted, Godot. You Okay, we're pausing the just in case I'm turning off the music for the stream, but I'm gonna listen to it. Listen to at your own peril. All right. All right. Oh shit, it's got the lyrics too. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That made them so sus. Karaoke time. Song goes hard on mute. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, and you know that red was sus. What? The test. You can't hear it? Yeah, that's intentional. I mean, if I turn this into an impromptu karaoke stream, I'd feel kind of bad doing like not like advertising a karaoke stream as a karaoke stream and just doing it, but he hates us. He hates us. Ooh. I mean, the only concern is like what monetization. I guess there's the VOD getting taken down can happen too. But like I'm probably gonna like make a separate stream block video listing if I'm gonna do an impromptu karaoke. Can't even appreciate Among Us music with us. It's okay, you can just listen to it on your here link. You can listen to it on your own at the and sync it to mine. He won't even sing one song with Chad. Yeah, he hates us. The imposter. Oh. Yeah, it's because I hate Chad. I hate Chad, so I'm not giving them the satisfaction of listening to the song that could get this stream taken down for copyright. Although I guess Buddy Holly doesn't get like taken down, but I assume like gets copyright claimed, which isn't even a concern for me because I'm not monetized. I'd still rather like do it in a separate stream. You know what? All right, I'll keep this in mind. I'll put it on the list for the karaoke stream that I'm never gonna do. If you get a copyright claim for parody song, I will eat a shoe. No, it's the instrumental. I'm pretty sure is the original instrumental. All right, that's great. Great song. I was doing tasks. Okay. SoundCloud still not have a volume mixer, or am I blind? It does. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, they added that. They finally added it. Finally, it's here. Have you seen all those like? There's like the YouTube bots that show up in like the comments of every popular channel and they're like, my video is better. And it's like Mr. Beast profile picture. And it's like, yeah, my video is way better of a woman crying because her dog was put down or something. And it's obviously just like rage bait. It's so annoying though. It's legit at the bottom. Yeah. My farts are better than Charlie's farts. Freaking YouTube, get your shit together. Ban these bots. It's so annoying. That's my favorite type of bot. Wasn't there I remember some video I saw of like Like YouTube isn't fixing the bot problem, so I took it into my own hands and added this created my own like command line tool or something that can like automate moderation and like ban things. I always see like Twitch streamers who have like a billion like banned words in their chat, and then it's probably because of like spam or like raids, or they don't want to deal with that, and then people are like, oh, you have X word banned, ooh, what's with that? I mean, maybe some of those are like legit, they're trying to cover up a thing that they don't want being said in their chat, but also like it's their chat, so like it kind of makes sense that they'd want to do that. Trying to ban us. This moist critical situation is crazy. If I ever be a massive streamer, I would ban the word A. Among Us, just A. That'd be hilarious. Like you've grown so big that you're like 4 digits, 5 digits, and like your chat is going so fast that you don't want it to go so fast, so you just you just put arbitrary ban filtered words, and like they have to randomly suss out which words are banned. Evil. Dug game, but with my chat. Oh yeah, that's probably thing, but all the time. If they ever type the word banana, it's a perma. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the thumbnail of the video. I didn't actually watch the video he did on that. Can you hear my neck cracks? Ooh. Those are finger cracks. I was a part of the stream, but I never got lucky enough to play it, sadly. I don't think I've ever actually watched like Doug's streams. I mostly watch like his edited YouTube videos. Neo's fingers. Don't ask where the fingers have. Okay. Why is this not rotating? Like, seriously. Like, we have a mob, we have a rotation. We add the rotation always. Nah. Doug is an inspiration for me. Wait, what? Do you also have a lawyer roommate? What? No. No, I've said nothing weird. You won't get me on this. Charges won't stick. I've admitted to nothing. Alright. But seriously, why is this not rotating? Streamers like Doug and Shindigs do types of content I really want to do. Yeah, it definitely works. Like, I saw his like hour-long video on how to like make it as a content creator, how to get big number. And he talked about like finding. I'm not even sure if it was Doug, but he talked about like finding a niche or like a formula that works, and like using that formula. Wait, it's starting to sound like a blue lock or something. I have to find the formula that'll let me score the goal. Never heard of Shindigs? Shindigs like VTuber Doug. And he actually do reps and work on that. Yeah, do your reps. Alright. Entity, position, rotation, option scale. Ah, God, this is such a thing. My most recent Shindig stream I loved, he was playing that new mecha game. I'm pressing the thing to like split the panes evenly. And like I don't even know if I'm being gaslit or something. If these are actually like shit. Right, looking for a certain keyboard combination. Okay. Alright, he had a UI that put his VTuber in the mecha cockpit and stream would TTS talk to him like they were HQ radioing in and they could redeem points to make him suffer. And when he would die, there was an animation that shot him out of the chair like a fighter jet ejection. Nice. Hey, Shindigs. Is that the Twitter Shindags? Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen his like I remember seeing his like PNG tuber tweets about like doing funny stuff. He's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Kino stream. Yeah, unlike this low effort content that you're watching right now. Sorry, that sounded like passive aggressive. Like I was actually mad. No, I'm not. I'm being self-deprecating because I don't feel like my content is that entertaining. Although I'm trying to focus more on like speaking and being entertaining, like just chatting. Just like talking more, I guess. I don't have a concept of still of an Oshi, but he's the closest thing for me lately. That's nice. It's cool. Does he have a YouTuber? I still like calm streamers like you, Neo. Especially the keyboard ASMR. I had to get out of my bed because I almost fell asleep. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'll take it. I'll be a part of the chill streamer niche. If I can be appealing in some way, then that's good. Good, I like keyboard sounds. I like keyboard sounds too. Get tapped, get tapped, get tapped! Alright. What am I doing? Why is the thing not rotating? That's what I was doing. Can't believe Neo mumbled over my message. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight, for real, for real. But I think I did see him on... Is he on YouTube? I mean, I can literally just search right now. I assume he is. Shindigs. Yeah, he's on YouTube. Yeah, he makes YouTube videos. Cool. Yeah, Shindigs. He's right here. Kidding, I already got the answer. It's like Shindigs on YouTube does a lot of YouTube shorts. Yeah, I think I've seen some of his stuff. Shows up on my algorithm occasionally. The algorithm, the numbers, the viewers. Should I start shorts maxing, guys? Is it time to, oh no, put the extremely sus clips as YouTube shorts? One of the things he does when he takes an island meeting, he turns the thing on to allow chat to collectively control a gun and shoot him. Nice. I will shorts max when I get into it, for real. I gotta hit the algorithm, gotta pick the numbers. Or, you know, just do it for fun. Focus on your artistic intent. Or something. As if that's a serious thing. What the hell am I doing? Look, okay, we call update entity. And that's in, yeah, process, right? Interp set global transform interp. Yeah, transform. And the transform is from the transform map of the entity. And when we call update entity, we set the new transform on the entity. And then we call update entity. So the position's being updated. The rotation should also, you know, be updated. Actually, I don't know if my base is normies. I want to convert them to be worse. Actually, evil. No. I can make you worse. Neo does the same, and he's not evil. Wait, is that... What, in corrupting normies and making them worse? Neo doesn't play League, there's a difference. Oh no. Have I been having that effect on people? I'm sorry. Am I secretly evil? Or is it even worse where like you're not even trying to be evil but you end up like tempting people to the dark side, whatever that means. Sam, okay. Oh yeah, League is the definitive defining factor there. It's true. Oh no. Oh no. I say as I pretend to be say-so, but occasionally let the most sus shit slip out of my mouth. Neo, how could you do this? Yeah, the big villain reveal, it's like who was the streamer who had the thing where it's like the refrigerator and he was like, you guys want to see what's in the fridge? And then he reveals that's like a cardboard cutout of a fridge and it's not real. It's like that. That'll be my big villain revealer. I'm like, this was my plan the whole time. Teehee. The fridge is fake. The fridge was never real. Looks just like you, me for real, for real. I don't even fucking play League. Never seen that guy, but I've seen the clip multiple times. Yeah. It's so good. That's content. Seriously, what the hell? The mob does have a rotation, right? Oh my god. I've just been like, well, I've mostly been talking to chat. I've barely been focusing on this, but like, literally. Wait, why did it format it that way? Oh. The best part about this is the fridge is real. He moved it and replaced it with a cardboard cutout for the oh my god, that's like next level gaslighting. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, I don't set the wish rotation anywhere, actually. That's the real reason. Yeah, the code is just doing exactly what I told it to. It's not updating the wish rotation, therefore the rotation isn't updating. Mob movement. Mod basic update. Yeah, do that. Yeah. It was a stream where he let chat fax him memes and somebody faxed a furry meme asking what's in the fridge. Oh my god. How? I sent the clip on the secret Discord when you inevitably turn into a React streamer again. Alright, here we go. Here we go, React Andying.
Someone put their persona pointing a gun at me and said, show
here
us
we go,
what's
React
inside
Andying.
the fridge, Wayne.
Just inside the fridge, Wayne. Wait, I want to see the show us what's inside the fridge, Wayne. Persona with the gun hand.
What's inside the fridge, Wayne?
Oh my god.
You want the truth?
You want the truth? You want the truth?
You want the fucking truth?
Oh,
there
no.
is no fridge! I lied!
No.
Okay, someone drew...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did he do that so he could like put the faxes on the fridge? Oh, that's so good. Super secret. There is no fridge. I lied. Such a good meme, yeah. Oh my god. Alright, chase, follow, rotation. See, mute mob. Ah. Shit. Shit. Okay. There, I know my Vim keyboard stuff. Surely. Oh, can I write it like this? Just checking, I don't actually know. With a, chase follow. There is no fridge. I lied! Such a good meme. That is really good. Oh god, the first few notes on the song on the lo-fi playlist made me think of the menu theme from Sayano Uta. And I just got like PTSD. Except I shouldn't say that because someone on Twitter is gonna get mad at me for saying PTSD and something that's like not not actually that. There I go, making up guy on Twitter again. Guy on Twitter. Oh, you said PTSD in a context that isn't about actual trauma. Some of us have actually, you know, had real trauma. You shouldn't be making light of that. Cancelled. Neo Cancelino. It's over for Neo Paulino. I feel like I've been doing that bit too much. Guys, are my bits getting old? Have I made the Neo drama it's over bit? Have I done that bit too many times? No, I should just make that judgment call myself. I've been making the it's over for Neo Paulino bit. I've been doing that bit too much. No such thing as an old bit. That is an interesting question. Like what if the streamer finds something so funny and like it's still funny to them but it's not funny to the audience, or like vice versa? I guess the opposite happens pretty often, right? Like with like Hololive memes or whatever. Meme gets popular about talent hears the meme a billion times because like tourists come to visit and like, oh, it's the girl from the meme, oh haha, funny meme, and they're like, okay, thanks. Right? So I guess it's more often the other way around, right? If the streamer still finds it funny, then it's just the streamer still finds it funny, right? That's how it works. In other words, I have the power. I need to make the judgment call of the bit is old. Let's not do the bit anymore. And I still find the bit funny, so I'm gonna keep doing it. I wish this was an F32 A10 too, but oh well. Do that. Mob dash rotation. This is like purely visual, so. This will be a query for. It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out. Oh god, you just gave me flashbacks to like 2010s Reddit. Spent way too much time on Reddit browsing memes and stuff. Mute mob dash. Why did I pronounce that weird? I feel like my my pronunciation gets weirder and weirder as I like start to slur my words more. It's like every now and then in like Northern Line clips that because I watch so many goddamn Northern Line clips now because he's a great streamer, he's really funny, but like when he like gets worked up over a thing and you start to hear the Canadian accent more and more. I don't even know how to describe it. I can't do like an impression of it because it's like how do Canadians speak? It's like they say a boot. That's like the one thing that like I can like consciously remember. Everything else of my knowledge of like the Canadian accent is like subconscious. Making fun of my accent. No. No, I didn't mean to offend. I'm getting canceled by Canadians now. Oh, it's over. It's over for Neopolino. Oh my god. It's okay, psych. No, I love the accent. That's I'm saying that I like the accent. Oh no. Neo has the VTuber accent. Fuck. We are going to ride our horse cops too. Oh, can you send me some maple syrup? I'd really like some maple syrup. I was having pancakes with like maple syrup earlier, like the other day, but the pancakes were like kind of a few days old, but it was okay. I shouldn't be eating so much sugar though. And some poutine. Yes, please. I want some poutine. Oh my god, I haven't had poutine in like a billion years. I think I had it like once on a trip to Toronto. But yeah, I haven't had poutine like forever. But I really like gravy and stuff. IKEA Swedish meatballs and gravy. That's good. And like Loco Moco. It's with rice. It's rice, hamburger patty, egg, onions, and gravy. It's delicious. I love it. I love it. Wish Road, right. I guess I copy the frickin' convert F32s to F64s thing from here. Even though it's kind of messed up. Dash dot val. Okay. Okay, what? Oh, you don't write the whiff like this. Yeah, that makes sense. With chase. With follow. Like that. Please. Oh wait, why am I compiling? I haven't even added the I haven't added the systems. I haven't used the systems yet. Mob movement. Simulation. Look at my very efficient Keyboard navigation. Mob chase follow rote. Mob dash rote. That's literally all I added. Okay, cool. Alright. We're making, it's making time. It's making fine. Blah, blah, blah. I'm using make even though like I just wrote a make file. I don't even know if that's like, I guess make file is pretty like standard, right? I'm just used to it. Even though it's just cargo build in the Rust directory. But also like that's exactly what the make file is for, right? So you don't have to do that yourself and type freaking cargo build, you just type make. Make. I want poutine. I want poutine too. I'm hungry now. I guess you wouldn't like mix the maple syrup in the poutine, right? Why did I think that? Did that really take 49 seconds? Where the hell is the time going? Alright, please tell me that you are rotating properly now. What the heck? So it's rotating. Oh no, wait, it's just no, wait, it is weird. That one's definitely not rotating. I mean, it's also not dashing, so hold on. What the? It's in the chase. Nah. Do American fast food places all sell poutine as a side option, or is that a Canadian thing? That's I've never seen that in the US. I think that's a Canadian thing. But I wish I could get some poutine as a side option. I wish I could get poutine at the Costco food court. Missing out. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Nah. System 32. Oh no, you're seeing my system 32. Alright. Where did I even put the road? Mob chase follow road. Mob dash road. Oh, because it's chase and follow. Okay, Bevy, let's take a look. With I need a like an or with. Without query filter. Is there no way to do this in Bevy? Oh, I guess I could like ask in the Discord, except I don't have their Discord open. I don't know why they don't. It's so easy to make. Yeah, I guess they don't have the cheese curds or the gravy. But I'd like that. I mean, it would be nice. Hold on, let me. There's like examples in the GitHub for Bevy somewhere here. America hates poutine. Only place that does it is Wisconsin or near it. Yeah, I guess if it's like near the border, it's more likely to have poutine. Probably. Whatever, I wish I could get some poutine. I mean, I guess I could just like make it myself, right? I just need the cheese curds and the gravy. Fries are everywhere, so like fries. Probably do it in the air fryer. Air fryers are nice. I like having an air fryer. I hope that doesn't get me canceled on Twitter for saying that air fryers are good. I feel like there's definitely a bit some. Actually, no. I know for a fact that there's a Northern Lion bit about like air fryers because I remember watching it. Neil likes air fryers. It's fine. You're fine. Cancel. Cheese and gravy. Super rare ingredients only local to Canada. Exactly. Where are you gonna find cheese and gravy in America? Oh my god. At a fast food place. I mean, yeah, at a fast food place, like literally every ingredient has to be, you know, accounted for in the supply chain. Twitter hates air fryers. I mean, probably someone said something about air fryers. Examples. What even is this stream? I want to know if there's like an or. Bevyengine.org. Is it in the quick start guide? I feel like there's barely anything in the quick start guide. There's the very basics of how to use the thing. There's a with. Okay. Okay. This can be used in the query with query theory. Yeah, component. Query filter. Alright, this is the types of filter that are required. So alright. Component filters, change detection filters, query filter tuples. Filter disjunction I'm losing my mind. True, my bad. Twitter hates everything. Dumb question. I'm losing my mind. Can I please here or this is what I was looking for. For F's sake. All right. Oh no. Neovim, please. Is it time to kill Neovim? All right. I really need to figure out why this is actually happening. It's probably my plugins is like screwy. Die. Alright, Neovim is dead. Nah. Shit, what was I like? This system in mob movement, there's an OR filter for queries. It's chase follow route. It's an OR with chase with follow. Now I gotta wait for Rust Analyzer. I guess Rust is just slow. Unnecessary parentheses? Okay, that's it. Nice. Lol. I'm starting to enjoy this lo-fi mix. It's kind of nice. Gaming lo-fi hip-hop beats. Twitch and streamer friendly. Me concerned about monetization despite not being a monetized streamer. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. Theoretically. Assuming number actually keeps going up. There's like so much content out there, it's kind of makes me feel like really lucky to have people actually watching me. Thank you, chat. Ooh, I miss you, chat. Ooh, parasocial. Ooh, parasocial. When Neo gets monetized, I will be your first member. Ooh, thank you. Ooh. Thank you, streamer. Ooh. Thank you, chat. Ooh. All right. 49 seconds. Dang. That's like a billion years. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I miss Aqua. One of my favorite HoloLive members graduated yesterday. I mean, when you get that big and you're like, assuming you're saving in a reasonable way, like, you don't have to worry about money anymore. You can basically do whatever you want, and if that whatever is like not streaming, then like you, from like a financial standpoint, you can totally do that. I mean, for better or for worse, right? Like, there's definitely people who get that big and still enjoy it, and there's people who, like, enjoy it at first but then get that big and stop enjoying it, and then there's people like never enjoyed it in the first place and are just in it for the money. For the views. Already thinking about getting big and forgetting is no. I think my concern more long term is like the success of this game rather than like the channel. Channel's more like I'm thinking of it more as a hobby thing, whereas like I want to make game dev a bigger thing in my future. So that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I need the tats. I hope she does well in whatever she pursues. Yeah. And also, like, if you stop enjoying something, it's like natural that you're like not gonna want to do it as much, right? And that can just happen naturally. Okay. Alright. Oh, I should remove that testing print. They were rotating. They were rotating. Mobs do be rotating. Scale. Separation with knockback. Can't see, by the way. Yes. I know, just being overly cautious. There's like literally nothing on the screen that's like sensitive. Fix node mob rotation. Okay, cool. This isn't sensitive viewer, but I'm also doing this out of an abundance of caution. Okay. You know what? Okay, I'm getting hungry, so I'm probably gonna end soon-ish, but I do want to figure out the these instances sharing the same cooldowns and like one of them being broken. That's fine, just didn't know if you knew or not. No, it's okay, keep streaming, I'll send a pizza. Okay. See, that dash works, but also their all the materials are like synced up. So the color animation is synced up. Put pineapples on it. I want pizza now, dang. Honestly, pineapple pizza. Oh, here we go. Controversial takes that'll get me canceled. Pineapple on pizza? Not bad. Well, more specifically Hawaiian pizza. Like salty and sweet is just a good combo in general. I don't get the hate for like Hawaiian pizza. I love pineapple pizza. Yeah, pineapple gang. Both dead to me. Alright, bye Cyclocust. People who hate pineapples on pizza have a weak bloodline and will not survive the winter. Exactly. Well, I wouldn't put it that harsh, but you know, to each their own. But also, like, I don't get the hate for pineapple pizza, but that's also because I enjoy it. I mean, it's pizza. Pizza and pasta. My bloodline loves pineapple pizza. It's just me. Mm-mm. Isn't like Canadian bacon usually what they use on like Hawaiian style pizza? I love pineapples, just hate them on pizza. Yeah, pineapples are good. So sour that they're because like I always hear that like the enzymes are eating your tongue. That's why it's so like acidic. Not even the sweet thing, because I like honey drizzle. Never tried that on pizza, but I've seen like videos of it, and it looks good. Looks tasty. Hawaiian pizza was made in Canada, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's why it's like Canadian bacon, right? Now we want to look up like what distinguishes Canadian bacon from like just ham or whatever. Or is it just like the part of the pork belly but like used differently? Boneless pork loin? What? Hold on. I'm reacting to a Food Network article on Canadian bacon. How is it different from ham? Canadian bacon, so named because it originated in Canada, but also known as back bacon or rashers. Often served in classic eggs Benedict used to top Hawaiian style pizza. Boneless pork loin. Sold already cooked. Canadian bacon versus ham. The cut. Alright. Canadian bacon comes from the back of the pig, specifically the loin, whereas ham comes from the hind legs of the pig, specifically the rear and thighs. There's flavor. Canadian bacon has a mild sweet pork flavor, whereas bacon tastes saltier due to its higher sodium content. Wait, but you're comparing it to bacon instead of ham. Canadian bacon's leaner than ham, so has a firmer texture but still tender and juicy. Ham is softer than Canadian bacon. Ah, I see. Sounds like ham to me. I don't know. No, but it's from a different part of the pig, so it's totally different. Or apparently. Apparently, uncured ham. Ham, glazed ham. Thanksgiving ham. Fuck, I'm getting hungry. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. As per usual. Maybe I should drink less and then have fewer bathroom breaks. Would that improve the quality of the stream, guys? Would it be better if I took fewer bathroom breaks, or do you like joking about the bathroom breaks? Idle meeting. Oh, sorry, I used the wrong terminology. Our piss tuber. Okay, I'm... I am back from buying milk. Our piss tuber. Don't think about the piss. Don't think about piss. Don't think about piss, guys. Oh no, is it gonna be like... I've seen so many posts of like how like I wasn't even into feet until I was like watching Gargura and she like mentioned feet like a billion times, and then I was like haha funny, but then I got into feet. And then it turns out like Gargura's not even into feet, she just thinks it's funny. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Unmodded chat, let's post slurs. Oh no, he's back. Neo, don't do that to us. Sorry to hear that's how you got into feet, Neo. It wasn't. I already said this on like the last stream. That it was through Twitter art, not through watching Gargura or anything. He already told his feet origin story. It's not like I'm even that much into feet. It's like I appreciate it aesthetically, and I like don't mind it when it's like mixed into other kinds of content, but like I don't actively look for like feet content. I have bad memory. Our feet tuber that much. Okay, so we got this issue of the mob where like everything is shared, and that's because this is like a super common issue when working with Godot, I feel. Where like I don't know if the dash cooldowns are shared. I think those are like unique to the thing, but like this real question, you ever had to ban anyone? I haven't banned anyone yet. I mean, maybe I should be more maybe I should like lay down the law at some point and be like, no more feet piss talk, whatever. Oh no. He's deflecting. Literally in love with toes. Can't wait to be the first. He's gonna ban us all. I'm gonna get out the... I need a gun PNG. Then I can... Hold on. Actually, you know what? Gun hand PNG meme. Gun in hand transparent PNG. Where's the meme one? The popular meme one? Oh yeah, here's the popular meme one. The one I always see. It's a freaking PNG, god. Assets. Gun in hand, PNG, transparent. Add image, not visible. God, this is taking so long because I don't have the the PNG ready. What the fuck? That's not transparent. Apply alpha. Are you kidding me? Wait. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you downloaded. You fucker. You tricked me. The freaking download site with the PNG. It's not the real one. It's not transparent. Oh god. It's the same fucking site. Oh my god, you're kidding me. What the fuck? Is this it? Okay, is this one actually transparent? What the fuck? I'm like losing my mind. What the? Wait, no, this actually is transparent. Wait. All this work for a second bit, yes. Alright, OBS transparent PNG. I think this is an actual transparent PNG, it's just that for whatever reason, it's not fucking showing up that way in OBS. Transparent images no longer transparent. This behavior now matches how newer Chrome versions display transparent images. What? Are you kidding me? OBS. I literally have a freaking transparent image. Don't tell me this actually isn't transparent. It's like huh. Wait, then why? How's the background? Oh my god, I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit by the fucking PNG format. Okay, let's open this in like GIMP or something. Hold on. Please tell me this is actually like transparent. I'm losing my mind here. What the hell? Oh, what? Wait, it's actually... It's a checkerboard. The actual image is a freaking checkerboard. But it actually is transparent because like behind the checkerboard it's transparent. You motherfucker. This freaking website with the fake transparent image. Oh god. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Here, Know Your Meme has got me. Know Your Meme has the actual transparent gun PNG. Oh my god. This is the worst. This is awful. This is so bad. Whoops. Fuck. Where? It's off screen. Oh no. Help. Transform. Reset transform. There you go. Alright, chat, you better behave. I've got the gun now. Finally. This took so long. Because I got fooled by the fake transparent image. Shoot me. No balls. No, that's not safe. I have my finger in the trigger guard. That's not safe. I shouldn't have a finger in the trigger guard unless I'm ready to shoot. Losing the PNGs. Took so long, I don't even know what I'm being shot for. Lamb points a gun at me, won't even shoot me. You just remind me of another Northern Line clip. I was talking about where people will be like, need Goff GF who will actually just fucking shoot me and blow my brains out. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Get out of here. Oh god, that was too much effort for too little payoff. Okay. I'm like fairly certain that the actual like... Actually, you know what? I don't know for sure. I'm gonna need to print the entity to double check that like these mobs are like separate. Oh wait, shit, I'm not even showing my thing. Okay, print the thing. God. Okay, dash at me. Yep, two different entities. two different, and the third entity isn't even dashing. What the fuck? Okay, so the third one isn't even dashing. That's probably related to the ability instances. This is why this is when I'm wishing I wasn't using like a super scripty language and had more control over like which variables are on the instance and which variables are like static. I mean, I guess Godot does have static. I mean, I'm not even sure what the heck is going on here. Oh, you know what? It's probably the export storage. Wait, but if it's not even export storage, then like... Wait... Okay, the ability definitions are resources. In Godot, when you have a resource... Hold on, so like these are all shared, right? That's what we want. But like I want individual instances of the resources. In that case, just be var. I don't know what this song reminds me of. From like a Toho song or something. I don't actually know. We got 2 dashes. All their abilities or animations are synced. Okay, that's just the same behavior. Probably just duplicate the abilities, right? Something like, hold on. Var abilities, array, ability definition. Here, abilities equals underscore abilities dot duplicate deep true. Deep duplicate. And that should make the timers unique, right? Right? Okay. Am I running out of Zatsu Steam already? I'm probably just gonna like end up talking about another Northern Lion clip or something. Oh, now it's not even... Huh. Now they're not even using the abilities. Suspicious. Suspicious. Spin the random Zatsu topics wheel. Damn it, I already had like... I was thinking about whether or not I should like write down Zatsu topics like in a notes page or something. We had, what, I already talked about, what, Mr. Beast drama, Aqua graduating, Canada, poutine, making up guys for the bit. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Was there more to the Mr. Beast stuff? Oh, right. So Dogpack released another video, and he said that basically if Jimmy responds to this, that he'll drop even more info. That he has more info that he's sitting on. And I think... Well, Jimmy's lawyers did send the cease and desist, right? but he's gonna keep going. So I don't know if like there's gonna be an actual suit there. I don't know if he has a case. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be public defendant versus $1 million lawyer. Everyone was joking about it in the comments. I haven't kept up with it since the signature things. So what was it? The new video, the allegations were there's like this one guy who like ran like an adult entertainment business in San Francisco, and now he's involved with like the Mr. Beast production, and according to employees, one, the culture is very like sort of toxic dude bro energy, and two is that the dude, the guy like sexually harasses straight men as like a gay man, and like basically they're saying he's like a predator or something. I don't know, allegedly, according to the allegations. And so there's like an internal email where they're saying they're replacing their chief, their CEO or something, whatever position he was in, they're replacing him, but they actually just like moved him to another like child company, to like a different company that's like still under them. Mr. Beast is hiring P. Diddy. I'm too zoomer to know the reference. Zoomer boomer, zaboomafoo, in the weird in between era. Let me just debugger this. I know that feel. Yeah, it's like there's millennials, Gen Z, and then Gen Alpha, and who knows what's going on with Gen Alpha, iPad kids addicted to TikTok or whatever. But I mean, Gen Z is probably not doing much better in terms of being addicted to social media. Being an in-betweener. It was recent things. Apparently you groomed Justin Bieber. Oh. Really? Oh, okay. Lil Rod producer suing Diddy for $30 million speaks out in rare interviews. Producer Lil Rod breaks silence on P. Diddy lawsuit. Sean Combs fights lawsuit by music producer alleging sexual misconduct. Wow. Okay. Don't believe that. Diddy, I can believe Diddy did that. I didn't even know who P. Diddy was outside of like references to his name. I refuse to call myself Gen Z even though I'm technically the first year of it. Thanks for the age docs. I mean, I guess you can suss out my general age range already from everything I've said, but I liked his music a bit, and then I was like, man, this guy's kind of bad. I was getting tired of like pop music in like the late 2000s, I think. Western pop. Damn, added to the spreadsheet. Neo is 25. See, if I say yes or no to that, then that's information that you're gonna add to your spreadsheet. So I'm just not gonna comment on that number. It's okay, I know it. Oh, fuck. I was looking at the breakpoint. Wait, underscore abilities. Oh, it's because I literally fucking replaced the abilities name. Alright. It's called dash. Yeah, it's a cooldown of 3 seconds. Because I'm gonna add more chargers. Playing Guess Who with Neo's identity. No! Do you want me to get the gun out? You're supposed to I guess it's better if you say it in my chat, because then I know that you're joking and you're not like seriously attempting to dox me or anything. Now abilities is the okay. All right, please dash at me. 1 dash, 2 dash. Third guy isn't dashing. What the hell? What the hell? What if I spawn more? Like, is it just the first two that are like spawning? Is it something with the timer that's like letting them both do the dash? Oh no, chat got silent. Does that mean you're now doxing me in secret? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, now I'm like really curious as to why that one isn't dashing. Yeah. Neo is single-handedly trying to revive Among Us. Look at this riveting gameplay. Seems like everything but that like one guy is dashing. Maybe he's just like getting stuck in the other mobs. Maybe I should set like an enabled key on these so I can just like turn them on and off for testing. Oh, I can just set these. Okay, yeah, I'll do that instead. Okay. Okay. Like, it seems like we're almost at the point where the abilities are correct. One, 2, 3. 4, 8, 6, 3, 5. 4, 8, 6, 3, 5. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do more debug printing. And then maybe just in ready we'll print the entity. We're Among Us gaming. We're gaming Among Us. There's a sussy imposter among us. There's a susomaga fuck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, the entities are definitely correct. Ugh. But only some of them are actually dashing. Always red among us, never love for purple. Purple's a nice color too. The color of royalty. 48635. Yeah, that's like 5 out of the 7 that spawned, right? Specific. What color is it, Neo, that you like? Color of pimps. True. As a kid, favorite color was probably blue, or no, it was green. Not this kind of blue-green, but like, I'm not sure which green. Maybe like the bright green. Maybe like the OBS audio mixer green. That kind of green was kind of nice. Now I'm like, honestly, it depends on the context. I'm not sure if I still like think of colors in terms of I have a favorite color. I judge the piece as a whole and the colors. I judge the colors in context of other colors. Lime green is nice. Yeah, nice lime green. But like, I wouldn't want a color like that on like a car or something. So I'm not sure if like is that my favorite color still? Is it more like blue or like a purple here, or is it like pink? Neopolino dog collar pink. Don't judge the colors. I'm gonna get cancelled because I'm wording things weird. Oh no. Ah. Like color schemes. Was it Nord theme? Nordtheme.com. I like color schemes. I like the Nord color scheme. It's very nice. It's my keyboard is Nord keycaps I paid way too much for. Like this is like my usual go-to color scheme. Where's the dark? There, dark theme. That's better. This is my go-to for like color schemes, even though I don't use it on stream. Anyway, nice. Nice shot. Nice color scheme. All right. That's so weird. Create ability timer. One shot auto start. Process and physics. Wait time is the ability cooldown. Set the ability ready. Have you seen people that are already making that meme with Shadow from the new Sonic movie? It's great. No. Like what? Shadow saying the nice cut. I did see like a Twitter post about how one of the scenes was like a Tails gets trolled scene in the new Sonic movie. Yeah. Alright. If I see it, I'll be slightly amused. What am I doing? Right, this definitely isn't correct for whatever reason. I feel like enemies shouldn't spawn with abilities ready. Hence the timers. Just posted it. Oh, here we go. Nice cock. Okay. Thank you for posting the meme. Here, I guess I should show it on stream. Might as well. I don't know. Nice cock. Okay. Thanks, bro. Okay. Okay. What am I even doing? So I already know that like the wait. Are these functions even getting called on the right entities then? Or are some entities just like not? Hold on. What if I just do this and have them all have the ability ready initially? You're complimenting us. Yeah. Something like that. I'm judging you on something I can't even see, so. What the hell? Oh, that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I removed the freaking can I get a debug print? Neo, hello, hero of logic. He up with his Godot. He Godot on my. He code on my Godot till I compile. Okay, there's definitely something fucky going on with the cooldowns being shared. Neo. No! No! Not the Neo meme. Okay. Do you see the one person? Oh, yeah. Neapolitan? That's cool. That's cool. It's not like I own the concept of Neapolitan ice cream. What am I doing? You need to link up. No! I'm already scared enough of collabing with like other flavor members. I thought you owned the Jog trademark. Yeah, I own literally everything. Everything is legally mine. World is mine. Sakahide. Okay, no. Nah, I'm... Honestly, since it's like an AI design, I don't even know how much I don't even know if I like... what I own. I guess if like I make my own original design based off of the AI design, then like technically I own that, or do I not? I don't even know what copyright is anymore if the freaking generative AI everything owns my dogs. I own myself. I own my voice. I guess I own the name, maybe, but not really, kind of. I know, it's not like I'm trying to be Disney or anything and sue people into oblivion. Maybe I need to extend like object or something instead of resource. Export type can only be built-in resource node or enum. Then I guess it's a node. Oh, well, I gotta rename this to ability ready. It's kind of gross, to be honest. I should rename that or something. Nah, screw it. That's totally fine. This is totally fine naming, right? On a base object of null instance. Great. Oh, that is really annoying. I did want this to be a resource. Crap. Heyo, hello Paul Reyes. Hello, person with a real last name in a sea of fake internet names. I'm not trying to say that is a bad thing or anything. You do you. Oh, he's talking to me. He's talking to me. Hello. Ah. Godot resources and instances best practices. Hey. Alright. You've heard of React streaming. Time for reacting to documentation. What the hell am I? Nah. Here. Reacting to Reddit post on resources and instances. Okay. Touch unit A, resource create instance. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Don't point to loaded resources, but to a duplicate of it using duplicate. Hold on, I use duplicate deep. What the? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sorry I'm late. You have nothing to be sorry about. Thank you for showing up to this tree. It's okay. You don't need to apologize for being late. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? Yeah, my first name, last name, and occupation are all Bunny. Hello, Bunny. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to give you compensation for my transgression. No. I can wait until I'm monetized. But don't actually. I'm waiting. Bunny, bunny, bun, 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 bun. Hooah. Okay. All nested, shared with the original array. All nested arrays and dictionaries are also duplicated recursively. So I'm suspecting that it's like this is okay. What the hell is this thing? Don't point to loaded resources, but to a duplicate of using. Am I not doing that by doing array, or does array.duplicate sub deep true not do what I think it does? Because if it doesn't do what I think it does, then that's like pretty not nice, not ergonomic. That's like pretty annoying, right? Okay. In that case, for yeah, all right. Abilities dot clear. Her ability in underscore abilities. Abilities dot push. Append. I mean, it could be either. Ability dot duplicate. Sub resource tree, even though there's no sub resources. It's probably fine. Bun for real. Did Neo just hawk to? God damn it. I'm gonna pretend I don't know what that means. Even though I definitely do know what that means. First with the piss tuber stuff. Oh, whoops. Alright, I guess we're doing ability ready now as the field name, and I can never change that, or else I have to change it in a billion places. That's really annoying. I guess we're doing that now. I guess we're doing circles now. I guess we're doing... Bunny, never say that again. Yeah, the piss tuber stuff is bad enough. We don't need to turn this into like a spit tuber thing. Like Urtica's with the thing. Oh wait, they all dashed. Holy shit. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, what's that? God, Godot, can you be more freaking annoying? Alright. There we go. Pisstuber or Hawktua? Pisstuber is way worse. I guess. Yeah, Spit is definitely a tamer fetish than Piss. That would make sense. Okay, but where does Sweat go on that tier list? Oh no, I need to stop. I need to stop. This isn't a lewd fetish stream, this is a coding stream. What's the difference when you're coding in Rust? Sweaty Dio, no! I'm just gonna keep saying stuff. I feel like if you try hard enough, you can turn anything sus. Like I could say literally anything, and someone would find a way. Someone being funny. I didn't mean to be like call you out in a negative way or anything. Even though I definitely just did. It's okay. What am I doing? But like theoretically I do have to have a line somewhere, right? The line is where where I'm getting banned by YouTube. That's the line. Yeah, Bunny messed up individual SMH. It's okay, I'm a little messed up too. We're all a little. Because we live in a society. Oh yeah, everything's working now, right? It's totally just working. The only problem is this material. Make unique. Albedo. Can I not make this color unique? Like, is make unique there not enough to do the thing? WTF. Neo likes me as I am. Exactly, just don't be too evil. Don't get me banned or anything. These guys too big? They're like pretty big, I guess. Okay, but the real problem is might need to redo like the separation stuff, so like the big mobs aren't like, they're pushing the little ones away easier and they aren't like getting pushed by the little ones, but they are pushing like the big ones. It's probably something I should do. Okay, so we have this animation player. We are changing the mesh dot material and the albedo color of the material. Does it need to be in a surface material override? Is that the problem? Okay, let's copy this. And we'll put it in the surface material override. Okay. Okay. Make unique. That hopefully does what we need it to do. Can get rid of that material. Mesh. Instance. 3D. Yeah, I should just like click this. There we go. There we go. Okay, surely. Surely this is now unique, right? Surely this is doing the thing, right? Please. Please, 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 please. No! Godot, why you do this to me? Okay. Standard material 3D. This is a resource. I've clicked make unique, right? This is unique. This color. Right, that's the resource, right? That's the resource, right? If it's unique. Does that still mean it's shared between all the instances of this? Does that mean I have to set it in like scripts? That's like this doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right, Godot. Godot animate material unique. I'm like, I don't even know what the hell I'm searching on. Unique resources are not unique, regardless of local to scene being ticked. So maybe a similar problem to this. Add make unique and revert to default. If you're late to a long-standing, this is an old-ass issue. What the hell? This is from 2022. How can I make material unique to each instance of the object I'm spawning? The resource property, resource local to scene. Oh my god. Okay, now I feel better that I found the freaking thing. It was literally that one checkbox over there. Surely it was that one checkbox and nothing else. Can't believe it took me that long to Google the thing and find it. Alright, you're charging. Among Us. We're being chased by giant Among Uses. And they're charging? Okay. Ah, it works. It works. I feel like their turning is a bit too slow, so maybe I should up the turning speed. Mob rotation speed 1.1. Let's turn that up to like 2. How do you like a 2 for that? Give me like a... It's a little too loosey-goosey, you know? Alright, now charge at me. Actually, you know what? I should set like a multiplier for when they're dashing. Or maybe I could just set it to even higher. Swaying in my seat. Vibing. Is everyone still lurking? Is everyone still lurking, or have you all clicked off because this stream is boring as hell because it's fucking coding? And to be honest, like, coding content is kind of boring in my opinion. In terms of like entertaining stream content. I've clicked off. Nah. Okay. I kind of like that now. Seems pretty good. Like it's not they're not like being goofy with it. All right, thanks for showing up. Oh, you know the problem is in most other games, like the point where they set the direction to dash into It isn't like, it isn't here when they dash, it's here at the beginning. Ah, so I need like a dashter as a vector 3. So I need like a func set dashter. Seven imposters versus one crewmate. That's what this game is now. Except you're the crewmate and you also have a gun. You're the crewmate with a gun. It's Among Us Survivors. Vampire Survivors, I haven't played any of the new Vampire Survivors DLCs, but there was an actual like Among Us DLC probably like over a year ago for Vampire Survivors. Maybe you were the imposter all along? Something like that. Something like that. I feel weird with the set, so maybe like update dashed, or I'll name it that. Equals you. Dasher times dash speed. And now we add a call to update dashter. Can I not? Do I have to add a separate like track? Oh yeah, I should do that. Okay, yeah. Cut, paste, call update dashter here. Okay. When they stop, that's when they set the dashter. Oh, you know the other problem is that they're not rotating. This isn't like a prepare to dash state. This is like a... They're not rotating in the dashter. They're like they're just like stopping the rotation. Alright, dash at me. They're like a little bit easy to dodge still. I mean, I should probably just like make it a bit faster. Can I just set like animation speed? Usability. Is there a get playing speed? Oh, it's playing speed? Speed scale. It's this. Okay, let me just add like a speed scale. Export var speed scale float is 1. There, and now we're in the mob charger, and we can set the speed scale to like 2 to see how that goes. That does mean they're dashing for a shorter distance though. Just a little weird. A little weird. Come at me. I set the cooldown. I feel like I set the cooldown pretty high because like I'm assuming there's gonna be a bajillion of these guys coming at you. Come at me, bro. Alright, we'll set the cooldown to lower. I mean, I should probably scale with like the... the like enemy stats, like enemy speed and aggression. But I can just add that later. Alright, dash every 2 seconds. go pretty far when they jump. Oh right, they're jumping. They're jumping because I'm doing this. I'm literally just doing this. Get 2-player XZ. And then it's like... var 2-player is this 2player.y equals 0, return 2-player. Get 2-player XE. You can remove that debug print. Maybe you were the imposter all along. And you're getting chased by the crewmates instead of them calling a meeting for whatever reason. They're chasing you so they can throw you out the airlock. But you're running away because you're the imposter. Riveting gameplay. Alright, we'll make them damage you eventually, but I'm pretty satisfied with that. So I still need to make them... let's see. Here. Put in the notes. Done with this. Done with this. Scales of enemy stats. Make note of abilities. Scale of the enemy stats, and I'll save that for later. Neo, I'm gonna end stream because I have to eat and sleep and perform normal human functions. As our virtual anime dog boy on the internet. All right. You know what? I should probably do like at least one playtest. Here, we'll add the charger back in. I'll do one playthrough of the game so far. Let me order the pizza. I'll make it none pizza left beef. The ancient Tumblr post. The Tumblr post that was referenced in Homestuck. With the whole cherub arc thing. Oh my god. That brings me back. Alright. Time for the epic. Time for a playthrough of, you know what? We can use the game capture for this, actually. We're gaming now. Here's Neopolitan's playthrough of the unfinished FPS survivors. Oh, we got the supercharger enemy that literally can't even hurt you. Wow, amazing. It'll be more interesting when we actually like tweak the numbers and add them later when they have more health. Alright. Faster railgun charge, coin ricochet, minigun barrels. Alright, give me the ricochet, give me revolver damage, give me no icon on the railgun damage. Ammo regen. That's stupidly important. This game is super unbalanced. It's 0 out of 10. Shoot the frickin' coins from Ultra Kill. Because I love borrowing game mechanics. Can't believe my whip game is unbalanced. Yep, so true. Wait, how many ricochets is that? That's like... should be 2 each, so it should be like 4 ricochets actually. But that seemed like way more than 4. Right? How many frickin' ricochets do I have? I don't know what's going on there. The minigun, the railgun I don't even use. Ammo. Give me that. Give me revolver pierce. 2 pierce? That's like a lot of pierce. That's like a pretty big DPS up, you know? Do you want to jump out? Just get out of the pool? Maybe. Borrowing, he says. It's 4 each, I think. It's just innovation. Where's the pierce? Wait, no, I just got the pierce, so... Okay, there's definitely something fucky. Something goofy. Something silly going on with piercing coin shots. See, that one reflected like twice. That one only hit like one other enemy. Like my goal was that with the pierce that it would like you'd be able to take advantage of the pierce when you shoot the coins. Oh well. It's just innovation. I don't even know what I'm picking. I'm just picking the ones that seem good at this point. The ones that I added that are too good, that are OP. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely something weird with the coins now. Because it did something to like make the last shot like extend to use the pierce of like whatever weapon you're using. But it does seem like it's doing something very strange. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna peek at the code. Make sure I didn't do something really obvious and dumb. Is it in hit scan actually? Alright, when a coin hit happens, we spawn the hit scan at starting at coin pause cur. Target pause is okay, that's if it's that. Otherwise it's a hit scan ricochet we send to hit mobs. Oh, wait, is that it? Is that it? Okay, so the position of the ricochet is the coin position, which makes sense, right? And then when we process the ricochet, send the hit scan ricochet events. Event writer, we need the event reader. Yeah, handle hit scan ricochet. Here, I'll just show off the what I'm looking at. Handle hit scan ricochet. So the pause of the event, the position of the event should be where the coin is, right? And then we Okay, we spawn a hit scan starting at the event's position. And the end pause is like extended beyond the nearest mob. Right, that makes sense. Ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, we spawn the hit scan. The hit scan's at the event position, which is the coin's position, and it ends beyond the nearest mob. So when we go into, when we handle the hit scan, check hit scan, make a raycast, we check for coins first, coin hits first, and then we check for mob hits. And we check for the first mob hit. the one nearest to the start position. And if there's a mob collision, then it's we send the mob collision, and then the pierce will shoot another hit scan through the mob. Okay, and in a hit scan mob collision, handle hit scan mob collision. The hit scan hits the mob. Right, we read the event. Is a hit scan mob collision. And hit scan mob collision is just stores the hit scan entity, the mob entity, and the position of the hit. Right, okay. What happens when there's a ricochet? Then we send a hit scan ricochet event. At the hit position, ignoring the current mob. That makes sense. And we subtract 1 ricochet. So I think the problem is actually the rendering, the drawing of the hit scan. So in check hit scan, this is what actually draws the hit scan, and it should be from the hit scan start to the hit position. Should be. Huh. I don't get it. Why is it doing the funny? What even is the thing it's doing? I don't even know. Whatever. Let's keep playing. I don't know exactly how many coin ricochets I have. That one seemed pretty, like, normal. Should just be the last hit that's, like, going wild, right? I'm not sure, but okay, when it's up, then I think something weird's happening. Maybe with, like, the mob's hit position. So it could just be, like, visual. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, that did something really weird. It's like going up and down. It's almost like the Y position of the mob it's headed towards is weird. Y position. Wait. The Y position of the mob. Hold on. To make this use the mob definition collision height. Yeah, this needs to be changed. But okay, the center pause should be correct, right? This is the mob's current position. This is plus the collision height divided by 2, so like the center of the mob. Extend distance. Okay. We take the mob's, okay, we get the nearest mob. We take the mob's center position, so it's position plus the half the height of a mob. The direction is target minus initial. I trust your funny words, Dogman. I don't trust my own funny words. I don't trust myself. Because clearly this isn't working. At least not properly. Something is weird. Plus the direction normalized or 0 plus times the extend distance. I'm pretty sure like this line is doing something funny. Oops. Event dot ignore. Damage, proc, yeah, everything with a hit scan. With a ricochet. The end pause should be. Should be. What the hell? It's okay, Neo. See, the thing I wanted was it's we enjoy your suffering. Oh, understandable. All right. Right. Only 2 people watching. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, this is great content. Programming sure is great. Hold on. I think I have a solution. Else end pause equals event pause plus dir. What the fuck? Only 2 people watching but 3 people chatting. YouTube's outdone themselves for real. Good job, YouTube. Thanks YouTube. Thanks YouTube. Should I look at the graph? Now you're making me curious. Now you're making me curious. Now I've got to check. Not to mend hair or anything, just to check. Now it shows there are 3 people watching. The heck, people were watching like 30 minutes ago and now... Did someone else start streaming? Don't get numbers, Manhera. I'm trying not to. It's okay. Oh, Amanda went live. Oh. CUNY went live on YouTube? Okay. Neo numbers Polino. Don't check the graph. Don't check the graph. No. It's okay. I understand. Like, honestly, I feel like programming doesn't make for super entertaining content. So that's my cope. That's my justification. But also I was probably chatting like way more earlier and now I'm like just trying to do the thing. Does mean I'm gonna have to restart this run if I... Huh. Test out this change. And compile. Love compiling. I love compilation. This is the time where I actually can focus on chatting about random stuff. Ah. That does still mean the ricochet can end early if the mob that it was targeting just dies, which is a little weird. Maybe it should extend like every hit on the ricochet. I don't know. Is it the cylinder? Is it the cylinder collision not getting the right collision point? That might be it. What's that last song, by the way? Oh no, this is playlist gaming lo-fi hip-hop beats Twitch and streamer friendly by Moonsoul. Yeah, if you honestly here just stick the YouTube link if you want to look it up. If you want to try and find this song. Game capture, there you go. Okay, Lama, I want Neo to fix my cylinder collision for real. So true. Okay. Give me Pierce. Yeah, +1 Pierce. Okay, so it is, yeah, it's piercing after. Honestly, this does have cases where it like isn't going to hit, but I don't mind because this fixes the the weird looking hit scans either way, the weird looking ricochets. I just listen to Japanese lo-fi mixes. Lo-fi's nice. Yeah, so what I suspect is happening is like wow. The cylinder collision isn't checking the tops and bottoms of the cylinder, because I suspect that's what my collision algorithm is doing. So I think that's the actual issue, because it's definitely related to like the coin being above the enemies. Hold on, I'm just gonna make a note of that so I can investigate it later. Whoops. Not that. Did you get a damage up? Why is it 32 instead of 21? Yeah, I bought some items there. Lo-fi is nice. Okay, made a note of that. Cylinder collision not checking the caps, the endpoints. And now it's time for a totally normal playthrough of FPS Survivors. That. Also added a comment in the code to to undo the change when the cylinder cap collision is fixed. Okay. All right. Here we go. The chargy guy that just dies. Much nicer collision. Look at this gun with Pierce chewing through these early hordes. Okay, there we go. Minigun missiles, minigun ammo regen, because that's like the most important stat right now. Fire rate, sure. I'll just get that for the future. Clear out the item pool of like the ones we don't need. I'm pretty sure the only thing that's like tied to the physics tick rate as opposed to the what was it? The frame rate. The frame rate. Some things are updating slowly because of like it's tied to the physics tick rate instead of the frame rate. Oh, whoops. That was not what I wanted. And I think it's just the blood particles that do that, but I don't know. I don't know. Man, 3% damage is kind of mediocre. It is a cheap item though. Alright, we have damage. We have crits. Well, just the coin crits. It would be cool if like the ricochets just like split off from the coins instead of it just like the bullet bouncing to like a bunch of enemies. So maybe I should change it to that. I should definitely change that actually. That would be way cooler. And that's also kind of what Ultra Kill does anyway, so. Ammo regen, there you go. Missiles. Grenade pistol? Sure. Give me explosions. Let me blow stuff up. No free reroll when you buy out the shop. I probably should take that mechanic from Potato. And yeah, we're gaming. Look at all that damage. It's like way more damage than I need at this point. Can you proc a coin with other guns other than the railgun? It's coded to proc with any hit scans, but the only hit scans in the game so far are the revolver and the railgun. So I'll probably add more hit scans eventually. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Those are the only two like hit scan weapons in Ultra Kill. For the player, right? Is the revolver and the rail cannon. Add a tank for the player to drive. I mean, maybe that could be cool. That could be cool. What I do need to do is probably add a weapon limit, because right now you get a passive weapon every 5 levels and it never stops. Allow the player to do taxes. You gotta report these coins that you're throwing to the IRS. Need big heavy flat cannon. That would be cool. I was thinking of having the enemies actually have that. Or rocket launcher. Yeah, I don't have a rocket launcher besides the passive weapons. I'm like barely using the I keep calling it rail cannon because Ultra Kill. The railgun. Minigun, fire faster. I don't know, it's probably like objectively worse than the more damage from like the other upgrades. This item is broken. Allow the player to use Sandevistan. I actually was thinking of adding like a slow-mo or a time stop ability, because that would be cool. I will probably add something like that eventually. Maybe it's like an item. Maybe like, I don't know, it's like an active ability, right? Could be tied to a weapon maybe as an alt fire. Because I prefer that than like adding a billion keybinds to like specific things unless they're like things that you'll always have. Although Risk of Rain does like the interact key with like the head stompers. So I wonder, I'm just wondering about the keybinds on that specifically. Whether it's going to be like tied as an alt fire to an item or like a weapon. Or like there are going to be active abilities that like you swap out on like a specific active ability key. I guess that could work. It'll just be like Overwatch. It'll be like Overwatch. Plans on a melee weapon. Probably. I technically have this fist. I have this fist, but it only does the parry. It only has the parry from Ultra Kill on projectiles right now. So I might add more interactions with the fist, or I might add like I don't know, I kind of want to add like, why do I say it like that? I kind of do want to add like some melee weapons, just cause they're good for like in horde clearing games. Nice cylinder, bro. Yeah, my cylinder cool. This phallically shaped weapon. All right. Yes, very legit minigun. I need to increase the select delay on that, or at least add like an animation. Because I keep accidentally selecting things there. Very balanced so far, it seems. I'm just ahead of the damage curve. My friends were saying that the difficulty ramp is too sudden. Like around wave 14 or so, there's just a billion spawns, and I'll probably change that eventually. I was going to redo the spawns when I add more enemy types, so I guess this stream was the enemy types, and then adding spawns will be later. Although I do need to add like what is it? Man, these are some crazy numbers on like the coins. I probably need to rebalance them, or actually the coins might be doing more crits than intended. That might be an actual bug there. Filtered by wave 14 SMH. SMH my head. Couldn't figure out the meta, which is the game is super unbalanced right now. Which is the on-hit, on-kill items. Which are, well, it's random whether you get them. Yeah, I'll go with that. I think I had some like loading stutter from like a shader compilation or something. Oh right, when I was thinking of like Zatsu topics, I was like thinking about random stuff in my head. Off stream, but like I've been playing so much Power Wash Simulator that like I'm starting to see like a dirty thing in real life. I'm like, oh, time to get out the power washer and hold the button. It's making me want to actually get like a pressure washer in real life, so I can experience that satisfaction of seeing dirty thing become clean. So maybe I've been playing too much of that. Frame rate is going. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about I guess I could lower the coin crit chance to like be way lower. Be like 10%, but it seems kind of underwhelming. Cause like numbers. But also like there's right now there's basically just hordes and there's not a lot of focus on like single target. Actually, is it even unbalanced? Like, I feel like the DPS from the minigun is also super high. So maybe it isn't even unbalanced, it's just silly single target damage. Pressure washer game would give someone OCD. Kinda is giving me that. Maybe I'll play some on stream eventually. But I also want to play like Overkill, or not fucking Ultrakill. I want to play Ultrakill. I want to get the rest of the P ranks. Play more Ultrakill on stream. Add a pressure washer weapon. Add a 7S from Ultrakill into this. Oh wait, no, redo the blood system to work like 7S on Ultrakill and then let the player clean up the blood. I actually kind of want to do that, because like it would perform way better if it worked something like that, because then I wouldn't have to have a billion decals. I could just have like one big ass texture for the whole level. Huh. And then let the blood stains like actually be persistent. So maybe I'll do that. Oh, we have so many dashes. Gotta do the dash ups. Do I have air jumps? Yes, I do. Alright. We got air jumps and air dashes, and we're going crazy with the movement tech, even though there's like nothing significant to dodge to worry about in terms of actually using the movement. But I'm seeing the potential. This game is gonna have absurd movement tech. Hopefully. Already have a little bit. So I definitely do want to add like a Some weapon that'll let you explosive jump. I already have the code for it. It's just that it's tied to like the auto-firing weapons, but I don't have like a primary weapon for something like that. Yeah. I've been like avoiding the garlic just because I don't like the visuals for it. Right now it's like a transparent sphere around you, but then like it covers half your screen, or like your entire screen. It's kind of ugly. So that's like the kind of a dumb reason not to use it. But our damage is so high we're like killing everything super quick. So I probably need to adjust the enemy leveling curve and all that. You tank your enemies to account for the changes I've made, the horrors, the atrocities I've done to game balance. Wave 12. I'll just stop it at like wave 20 because that's where I get bored. I mean, it's kind of partially just the lack of enemies and content. Lack of content. That like there's not enough content for a longer play session to be interesting. Not enough bosses, not enough stuff. I don't even need to use the railgun. Here's a railgun. Look at that. Oh, alright, here's a boss. There, we rail coined him. We rail coined the boss. I don't think that was even necessary, but we did. We're dropping frames. Our frame rate is going below 60 on my PC. Average PC is gonna freaking die horribly, probably. FPS don't go. Don't go. Where did my FPS go? Yeah, I'll probably just lower the enemy count and like enemy cap and add tankier enemies. Fewer and tankier enemies. That's what like literally every video game would do normally for a normal game. For a game that isn't this shit. The game that isn't trying to be oh, there's this game like what was it? Totally Epic Battle Simulator? And then the sequel. I forgot if that was even the name. Something Epic Battle Simulator. And so that game uses like GPU accelerated compute shader stuff to handle a shit ton of like entities on screen. I tried that initially, and then I ran into some bottlenecks of streaming the data between the GPU and the CPU, which basically is what happens usually, but like in a way that I probably could have fixed if I were not lazy. Like if I was willing to go into the Godot source code and then read up on some like hardware optimization, GPU graphics programming stuff, I could probably do it, but I decided to switch to Bevy ECS because like the code base was getting ugly. Totally Accurate Battle Simulator? It's not. It's a different game, I'm pretty sure. I'm probably just getting their names mixed up. Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. Yeah, Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator 2, that's the game. Okay, that's the game. As opposed to Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, which is a different game. All these blue cubes are making me feel some way. Oh no, are we back to the Pistuber talk? No! Yo! Yo! Okay, now we've got absurd damage on the coin crits. Even though we need Horde Clear more. Why'd you bring up this? I didn't know what you meant by the blue cubes making me feel something. No, it's you. You did this to me, chat. I'm only thinking about piss because of you, chat. You brought it up. Alright. So you thought piss? No, I thought of like water, and then I thought piss. Oh, it's over. Neopolino is no longer say so. No more say so. No more say so, dog. Only talking about piss and weird shit. Neopolino the piss boy. What am I doing? Okay. There we go. Please don't call me that. No, I'm not a pish boy. No. And really, I do need to pick up food and figure. It'll probably be offline 20 minutes or so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream after when I hit wave 20. Or die. Keep trying to alt fire the minigun. I'm probably gonna add an alt fire to it eventually, but we're like way ahead of the damage curve. It's silly. The damage curve that is technically exponential. So technically we're gonna get destroyed eventually. Oh god, this is just... They're spawning and dying way too quickly. I don't even know what's going on. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna do more enemy and spawn balancing. Definitely, probably gonna lower the spawns for people's PC's sake, for the sake of performance. If you're live, I'll catch you. If you're offline, then good night. My Neapolitan piss dog. Thank you, bunny. Please don't call me piss dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, at least we're not talking about the other form of bodily waste that's associated with the color brown, since my thing is Neapolitan ice cream. Okay. 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 That's enough talk about bodily waste. Let's not become the Ringo thread. Stop trying to get banned before me, bunny. Holy shit, my frame rate is dying. This game is unoptimized as fuck. And by unoptimized, I mean there's too much shit going on. Also, it's probably unoptimized. Not trying to get banned, I'm just bullying him a little. Yeah, I'm probably like way too tolerant of stuff. Yo, you could probably push me pretty far before I'll actually like ban you. Anyway, good night. Good night, Neil. Good night, Bunny. Good night, 07. Good night. Good night. Chaos. Just tower liking. At least we're not talking about a certain bodily fluid. Welcome to Say So VTuber stream, where we talk about this shit and finish the sentence. Chaos. Yeah, let's talk about something else. Let's think about something else. All right, close your eyes. I want you to imagine frame rate above 60. We are not anywhere near that. Single digit frames. Oh god. What the fuck is going on? Very cool of you to make the game in Excel. Yep. Oh right, I was like I was like trying to remember the meme for like the longest time, since we were talking about, you know, bodily fluids. I was trying to remember the meme where it's like, gonna cry, piss your pants, maybe shouldn't come. That meme. I was trying to remember that meme. Not that this is like funny or anything. Even though I'm laughing at it. I don't want to make this my thing. For go-to jokes on stream, this is like the lowest of lowbrow humor, right? Oh well. It's too late. Oh no, you guys, it's over. It's over, you guys have corrupted me. Even though I was already like slightly corrupt. You've unleashed the demon. Oh, Mr. Frog. This is my show. I eat the bug. I'm Mr. Frog, this is the end. I love you. And that's the Mr. Frog show that went for 80 billion seasons. You should have thought of that before becoming a VTuber. Welp. It's okay. It's okay. As long as someone's having fun. Well, okay, maybe I should think harder about that. There definitely is like, I don't know, like a vibe to streams and like their stream communities and like streamers and stream communities, right? Like I don't want I don't want this to be like too lowbrow, haha, pee pee poo poo funny. Because like I can appreciate that kind of humor from time to time. I feel like I don't enjoy that type of content long term. Right? Like it gets old faster than like other types of humor in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Does that mean I'm gonna start like killing people in chat? Honestly, probably not. I don't know. 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 I hope I'm not being like too elitist with like lowbrow humor bad. Or anything like that, because like I do enjoy it like sometimes. Why are we being killed now? Oh, for like I don't know, being too lowbrow humor and too much lowbrow humor in chat, too much piss shit and cum in chat. You bring it up most of the time. Oh no. Oh no. Don't gaslight me like this. No. Alright. Alright, my frame rate is dying. This is something. This is probably too much for the average PC. Okay. Alright, now kill me. Please. Please kill me. Kill me. Deal contact damage to me. I have to run into the enemies to get them to hurt me. Aim upwards. Oh god, I'm killing too fast. I'm killing too fast and I'm healing. Ah. Kill me. Please. 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 Oh no, they stopped spawning. No! Alright. Too strong for your own good. Oh, I'm buying items anyway. Alright. Actually, you know what? There's a better way to end this off. Here. We'll go to wave 30 where the enemies are level 129. Oh god, I'm still killing them too fast. There we go. Now I'm dead. GG. Alright, thanks for watching the stream. Thanks everyone. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, Zyklocus. Thank you, Paul Reyes. Thank you, Pomp Pomp. Thank you, Hero of Logic. Alright. Abrupt. Who's live? Yana's live. Amanda Splats is live. Healthy Gamer GG, what does gooning do to your brain? Video Cuny is live. Okay. You know what? Let's raid into Amanda. I still haven't watched this content much. That's for the stream. Good night, good night. Alright. Thank you everyone. Unofficial raid. Into Amanda Splatch. Alright. Good night, 07. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good. Alright, hope you enjoyed. I'll when am I gonna stream next? Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully the weekend, hopefully in the next few days. Alright. Oh, thanks for streaming, Neil. Take care. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Bomb Pomp. Thank you. I already thanked everyone. Alright, hopefully. See you. Bye bye. Otsu. Otsu.